Oh, hi Phoenix. Hi, how are you? Just seeing if I can get something a little more done with this. So, what have you been up to? That's the best I could do with that one. I get the other things in later. Yeah, for storage. Okay, apparently not that one. I think it's USO. I'll be the only one I'd have a chance with. These guys, I think. Tired. I'm so tired. I'm still wrecked. Slept all day, still getting over what I had. Oh yeah. No, I've been in and out of sleep all day, but just couldn't get enough. And every time I wake up, I feel wrecked for hours after. It's like I'm incapable of getting, a decent night's sleep. Oh, hi Blonde. Hi, how are you? Hi Young. Hi guys. Yeah. That might be the only thing I could use. Let's have a look with this one. I could probably push that through, 2/3. And then use something different on the other side. Although I think some of this will probably, I might be able to size it. Who did the voice of Ulysses? Oh. Sore but good. Yeah, I feel like I've been playing rugby for 2 days straight, but I haven't done a thing, but still I've got the muscle pain and, the tiredness and drowsiness. Oh, hi Jack. Oh, would you prefer Henry? Yeah, we're getting there. We're doing a player home, but it's taking me ages to decide, what I want done on it. There are a few things we've got to finish. We'll see if we can size those pieces. I might have a plan for some weapon racks. Henry is fine. Cool. I'm only woke about 10 or 15 minutes, so it will take me a good few minutes to come around, guys. Canadian actor Roger Cross. He did quite a few sci-fi shows. Ah, yeah. First Wave. Seen a little bit of it. Yeah, the voice was kind of familiar. Yeah. The one I did recognize immediately, let's say, from New Vegas was Michael Dorn. That one was unmistakable. Ah, that's where it probably sounded familiar. Yeah. Michael Dorn was, and let's say from Tree, Liam Nielsen. Yeah, you just have to get that one. Or from, let's say, Oblivion, the likes of Sean Bean and Patrick Stewart. Or Fable, let's say Stephen Fry. It's a pity they don't use those actors, so, you know, it was always fun to, you know, to come across the characters with that voice. Now they just recycle the same guys over and over again. Now, let's see if, oh yeah, these guys will resize. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay, I brought it down 3 sizes. Let's have a look at that. Honest Heart, Dead Money, All Blues. Then Lonesome Road. Yeah, right before the last battle. I have it saved there. I was thinking about doing something like that, guys. Here, what do you think? I could, you know, place these in. I could have a nice stacking from like this. That wouldn't be bad. I kind of like that. I'll push them in a little bit tighter. We could do that here. And then I'll figure out something downstairs. It's been ages since I've done that. But I forgot about launching the nukes. Yeah, okay, we'll do something like that here. I don't think we'll be able to put that fan in here, will we? I'll get rid of that light at the moment. Maybe. Yeah, I'll drive that in a little better. We'll throw a fan here, and we'll do little backings like that on these. Obviously, I'll push them down a little further. That might do. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. And I've only got 2. Okay, I need 2 more. Yeah, they might do. I can't remember what size. I think I brought it down 3 or 4, didn't I? There. We'll see if we can get them. Oh, hi, Jill. Hi, how are you? About his voice. Yeah, it was unusual, but I couldn't place it, no matter how hard I tried. So, I figured he might have been maybe, I thought maybe a US TV actor. But he was actually Canadian. If you nuke the NCR, the long road opens up, yeah. And the Legion is ground zero. That's what I intend to do, nuke both. Because I'm going with Yes Man. I'm doing okay, thank you. That's good to hear. I'm fine, but extremely tired and weak. And thirsty all the time. But I've been having some horrible sleep nights. Strange dreams. I think there is, yeah. I got it once. at once. Now, okay. Okay, that's 3. I think we bring it down 3. Oh. There. Okay, we'll change the settings, see if we can get these ones in. It doesn't have a faction, so it can be worn anywhere. Ah. But once you nuke, we start nuking things, let's say. Doesn't really matter about factions after that. Yeah, you're pretty much out with everyone. Right, we'll give this a shot. So, what have you been up to, Jill, and the rest of you guys? How's your day been? Yeah. Yeah, once you start doing that, it doesn't really matter. You could walk in your birthday suit. Did my yard walk. Oh, cool. Went school shopping today. Ah. Oh, any luck, Joe? Yeah, and you will for a while, young. Yeah, if I did that now, it would put me in bed for a week. I still can't get over how sore my muscles are. But I feel like I've been doing double shifts for a month, yet I haven't moved off my backside. Yeah, I think maybe there. Maybe something like that. That is the size. You could put them in like so. I think that might work. Okay. I want to get them relatively right. You see, that's my problem. There. There is a nasty twist on this. Oh, I can't even see it. One moment. Oh, that's okay. It's not too bad. I think we'll get the third one in. Well, we could try, I suppose. Arm and trying. Maybe we could. I sort out the other one a little better. One moment now. It's not too bad, is it? There. Never gonna get this right. Yeah, something like that would probably do. I'll have to smack them in a little bit, but I think we could make it like that. It was interesting, yeah? They all want to kill you. Kinda, yeah. I'm glad I don't have to worry any longer about school supply shopping. Yep, I finished this year with all the school thing. It's up to my last kid what he wants to do. But he's taking a little break for a while till he decides. We'll see how that goes. If he wants to take it any further. The way I see things going here at this time, taking his education further and trying to stay in this country is a waste of time. So when he finds out, what he's interested in, see if he can, either find work in that or, improve his qualifications. We'll see. But I think it's important, let's say, after they finish their school, that they, take about a 12-month break and then decide from that. I've seen a little bit of it. First Wave, Blonde. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, on the X-Files. Yeah. I'm trying to place First Wave. Isn't that the one where the guy was a cop? Oh, wasn't the guy from Lost in that? Yeah, the guy from Lost. Wasn't he in First Wave? You remember that guy, that blonde guy? Had the stubble. I think that was the same one, First Wave. I watched about 10 episodes. I think I watched the first season and then kind of, while I was waiting for the next season, kind of tuned out, you know how it is. And it started to drag on. I think he was a cop or something. And, I don't know, went on a run or something. If I can remember it right. Maybe it's a different one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I remember the first thing I noticed was the guy from Lost. That started off quite interesting. And then, once that smoke thing happened on the island, it was, it went a bit weird, didn't it? Oh, hi, NJ. How are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, just doing a little bit here on, what's the name of this place again, guys? Home plate. Making a kind of player home. But it's taking time because I'll have to glitch every single piece on this little guy. Get rid of that clock in a moment. I might actually use the clock instead of the fan. Or I use the clock and the fan. We're getting there. Just needs a bit more work. Yeah, I remember something of it. It's been a long time ago. No problem. And I appreciate that, NJ. You don't mind if I call you NJ? And thanks for the shout out. So, what you been up to, NJ? Oh, and a clothing section. Just 3 of the companions, the followers' clothing. And I still have to decide what to do here. So, that's what we're doing. We're kind of taking in little pieces, doing some decorating. But we've come a good bit, let's say, since we got here. This place was a mess. A mess. I really like this. It tells in-game time, but it's quite big and I can't size it. I would like to use it if I could, but oh, it's possible, I'd say. I think we've got enough of those. I think, yeah. That's actually not bad, guys. Thought there would be nice. I wonder if I could do something silly like this. I know that's too silly. No. Pity. Okay, we get rid of this guy. I think we have got enough of the fan. That would work. I wanted a spot for that anyway. I think that would work. I've been busy working and helping streamers with audio issues. Nice. So these are the ones here. We'll have to get them pretty tight, I'd say, on the wall. We need one on the back, so we need a few more. I can move this one around for the time being. Okay, let's see the time. Oh, yeah, I got this done as well. It's got a chemistry station, workbench, and an armor bench. And that's really compact. So that would definitely work. I think I have a little system for this as well. We'll figure it out as we go along. I'm not sure about that one, to be honest. But I think I've got a system for that. I might push it right through, and I might use one of the large wardrobes, you know, to create the funnel shape. Down here, we'll check that in a moment. I have a plan for that. I have to lurk for a little bit, no problem. I appreciate the lurk, NJ. And thanks for the lurk, appreciate it. So, what do you think, guys? We were forced into this white here. It was the only thing we had to finish this. Kind of institute look. So now I think if we back this on white and use it for more storage. Well, it's supposed to be a player home, you know, with tons of storage and bobbleheads and workbenches and magazines. And oh yeah, I got the door in, Joe. Yay! So that's our door. Not bad. I'll sort the lighting out in a moment. Well, it's not a bad fit. I think it will work. It's just here we need to deal with. There's not a ton left in this one. We can just figure out the last few pieces. Right. Let's see if I can get these in neatly. Oh my god. Yeah, these last few nights I've been having some strange dreams, keeping me awake. Doesn't usually happen. I think maybe twice more before my entire life. Now, okay, we're using these guys for backing, so we could do something like this, where we could just leave that tiny bit through. That kind of looks a bit better, guys, doesn't it? I was going to stream tonight, but I just kept waking up and going back. Yeah, that's been happening to me a lot, but as I said, I've been having some strange dreams, and, you know, they've been waking me up. Oh, 5 a.m. It kind of looks right, doesn't it? And then we could, you know, go along with these guys. And I'm not sure how, I don't think we'll be using that lighting, but We'll leave it there for the time being. Well, I have two ways of doing that, or I could bring it right down here and leave a space for the writing, but we'll see. Ah, you idiot. You remember that old thing I told you about before? That, you know, once you get something in, you just can't move it again. That's a prime example. I want to be careful with this now. That's put me back a bit. There. There. Okay, I want to save it from here, guys. I don't want to go through that one again. Yeah, let's get this last one in before we close up this. Yeah, that one will be an issue. We'll have to change the settings for this anyway. This might work. Yeah, it's coming along. I might have a plan for here as well, let's say. It's just gonna take a while for me to figure out the little pieces I have to do. It's coming along. It didn't turn out too bad because we hadn't got a lot of pieces to work with. You know, SOE is okay, but you know, for larger buildings, not for this kind of, you know, player home kind of thing. It makes a great job on a kind of, well, basically what it is, institute, like a large kind of medical building or high-tech stuff. You know, if you do it on a large scale, it looks really good. What you got? What's got you not feeling well tonight? I'm finding it hard to sleep. I'm having strange dreams. I think it's stress. I tend to let stress build up a lot, Jill, like for even 12 months. I push everything away, you know, deep, and that's how I deal with stuff. But it probably seeps back, let's say. Gives me sleep problems. I know it's not a done thing to analyze yourself, but you know. But I'd say that's what it is. Yeah, stress. Oh, hi Dave. Hi, how are you? Yeah, you know, all the different ways to find me. Oh, yeah, no problem, and I appreciate that. A lot has got to do with, I suppose, my lack of sleep. You know how that can really play with your mind, Joe. Lack of sleep. And little things as well. Hmm. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm a very light sleeper anyway. And I always seem to be in some kind of pain. Although I'm always whinging about it as well, so. It's just kind of hard to adjust. You know, one day you're indestructible. Yeah, you don't even catch cold. You can work for 14 hours and laugh it off. You can do that 6 days a week for decades. And then, almost overnight, you know what I mean, all of that stops and ends. Yeah, it's not bad. A light sleeper since my children were born. Ah, I've pretty much always been a light sleeper. But back and neck problems are absolutely the worst. Even out from lack of sleep. You know, you can, like, when it gets really bad, you can get stomach cramps. Oh my god. Then sciatica. I'm like the walking wounded. Never had anything wrong with me before, and now I think I've got everything wrong with me. There's only one thing that could save me now, I think, at this stage. Maybe if... Oh, what's her face? Jessica Alba adopted me. I'll have a chance then. I heard she's quite good with kids. Yeah, that would probably work. Hmm. Yeah, we'll try that one. Oh yeah, I'm up for adoption. Why not? And I look smashing in the shorts as well. Oh yeah, what time is it? But I notice when I do wake now, Joe, it takes me much longer to get focused again. What's the settings I wanted to use on this? No, I can't even remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the perfect 10 a.m. Right, I'll save here and we see if we can get these last pieces in. But I'm serious. I'm always around, and I appreciate that, Joe. So listen, that goes for you too. That's a kind offer. Oh, absolutely. I've been having a lack of sleep for about 7 years. Yeah, about 7 years. It will it will take you apart piece by piece. Definitely. And over the years, let's say, when you don't get enough sleep, there is an absolute ton. I mean, a ton of knock-on effects. It's not just the pain. You know, your immune system will take a hit as well. You'll catch cold easier, and you always seem to be getting everything that's going around. Hmm. My youngest son tried to sneak next to my bed. I always got him. Your hot tub stream would really hit it big if Jessica joined you. Definitely. Definitely. Like, it would be a boost to her career, wouldn't it? Yeah. She would definitely benefit from that. And thanks for the shout out, guys. Mm. Yeah, it would give her career a kickstart. Mm. And I wouldn't begrudge it to her, to be honest. Oh, there's the colloquialism coming in again. Begrudge it to her. Yeah, something like that, guys. Oh, yeah. I have to take the grid snapping off to fix that one. That's what I wanted to do. There. That would probably work. And these ones are a little iffy. And I woke up out of a dead sleep and grabbed him, yeah. Hmm. One thing that used to always terrify me when my kids were really young, having them in the bed with me, you could fall asleep and they could drop off the edge and be seriously harmed if not killed. But I remember a friend of a friend of a friend kind of thing. But it was her first kid. I think he was like maybe almost 2. And they would always have him in the bed. And they must have fallen asleep, so he was crawling around the bed and he slipped off the edge, landed on his head, broke his neck and died. Oh my God. That was absolutely horrible. Imagine that. I couldn't even imagine something like that. But that used to always scare me. Tiny kids. When mine were, infants, weeks old, I would be even fearful, just to hold them, paranoid, until they got much stronger. But you can never be paranoid enough with kids. That was about 15 years ago. Yeah, I've heard of that one. Or maybe even kids, let's say, getting trapped beneath the quilt. But at that, I'd still have a chance. But they're so tiny. I've often heard of really incompetent parents as well. Let's say there was one case where it was during a heat wave. They had the kid, dressed up really warm with a ton of blankets, and the kid passed away. There was another one, newborn. I forget where it was, but I don't think it was in this country. And from birth, they fed their kid normal food to save money on baby food. Stupidest thing I've ever heard. But the kid died, little babies like that cannot digest normal food. But they were feeding it vegetables, potatoes, carrots, cabbage, things like that. Yeah. I think it was in the UK. Well, I think they got some serious jail time because of that. And, ignorance doesn't play a part in something as stupid as that, I don't think I move either, Bond, yeah. But I do tend to roll on my left side, unfortunately, and that's the worst possible thing I could do, because of sciatica. I was checked a few times as well to see if I was still breathing. But I remember it was my youngest. Um, I think he was like 2 at the time. So I was waiting in my car, and I was working this time, and I think I pulled a 16-hour day. I was absolutely wrecked, but still had a ton of chores to do when I came back. But I was waiting outside with the kid in the car, and while the ball and chain went into the shop to get something. But as I was there, he was in the back seat, and he was, kind of, how kids will play with your hair. And I was really tired, and if anyone, kind of touches my hair, that's kind of sets me off and puts me asleep. So I must have dozed off. But my kid was okay, like he was kind of strapped in and everything. And I must have kind of been in a kind of strange position. But all of a sudden I heard a tapping on the window, like that there. And I woke up and it was a cop outside. He asked me, he said, "Are you okay?" And I just kind of snapped to it, and I said, "Oh yeah," I said, I must have fallen asleep. He said, "I thought you were dead." But it must have been the way I kind of, slumped over with my seatbelt on. Yeah, he thought I was dead. But I was close to being dead because I was pulling, God, 14, 16 hours. Stupid, stupid hours. Very little sleep. But I haven't thought of that in the longest time. Yeah, he thought I was dead. And the irony is, if I did need medical assistance, there's never one of those guys around. But he found it very amusing. Only if I'm absolutely wrecked, Joe. Yeah. And then I kind of pass out. And I have to be really spent to sleep like that. Hmm. Yeah, they do at the most random times. Okay, we're trying it this one in. See, I'm trying to look at it pretty. We can tell the size roughly, let's say. See, like that? That's the way we'll tell the size. Okay, ain't so bad. There's something about putting one there, guys, it just doesn't seem right, does it? I think I might postpone that one for a while. Unless I can get something stripped in here. I wonder what I can get for that. I don't want to redesign this little guy. But I think putting one there is a mistake. It's killing what I'm doing here. I think I might go with something different there. Yeah, it's kind of not. It's not helping me at all. Okay, there's something else I want to check. Let's see if I can find this other stuff. I semi-wake and turn on the other side. I do. Yeah, I probably do the same. Yeah, yeah, I tend to do that. Well, I don't move from the spot, but I do tend to turn on the left. I probably fall asleep on my right side, but wake up on my left. But I've been told I don't move much at all. Mm. Ah, I don't move or steal the covers. No, I don't move either. Since the other two are so close together on the other side. Maybe try putting two instead of one. Yeah, my problem here is this line here. You see the line? If I separate them out too much, it would go to the edge. But I do have a different plan for that little guy. Squaring off, and that's what I really need to do here, Joe. There's something off about something, let's say if it hasn't got edges. But it was something I wanted to try. Here. You know, if I could use... Well, I don't think these are long enough, unfortunately. I wanted to use one of these in the corner. And push it right through. And then move these back. I think we might be able to do something with these gel on the side. And we could square it off. No, I don't. I don't drool a bit. I think so, Jill. I might actually try it. That's one thing I've never tried, but I'll try anything. It might actually help. I drool when I sleep, it's brutal. Oh my. Yeah. Now, I don't drool, but the ball and chain, oh my god. I don't know how many pillows and pillowcases I've dumped. Yeah. But if I check her pillow after a week, it looks like someone urinated on it. Horrible. And those stains, you'll never get them out. Yeah, but the old ball and chain slobbers like a 2-year-old. In the recliner, I definitely might try that one. I've always been. Always been. I feel dizzy if I try to sleep on my back. Could never do that. Yeah, could never sleep on my stomach. I feel like I can't breathe. No, could never sleep on my tummy. They're the only guys we have, let's say, as kind of side pieces. But I definitely would like to try them. Oh, whatever. We'll try one anyway. We see if it would actually work. It's definitely worth a try. It's a pity it's not a tiny bit bigger, you know what I mean? And it can't be sized. But I think we might be able to, I can adjust them again if I can get one of these on each side. You know, if they're long enough. It's just I don't have the pieces for this. If I had snappy houses, 50 pieces I could use for this. Ah. That's kind of interesting look, isn't it, Jill? If I could stop that stupid thing from coming out. Yeah, it's side one. Push that through a bit more. Oh, that's kind of interesting. You see that? But wrong side. Oh. Side. No, that would be the way it would have to go. There. Almost. Almost. Oh, come on. I'll have to change the settings again and we'll push that one in, guys. I want to get one each side here. And then just one on this. And then get these in the center. And push them a lot closer together. I think that might work. I do sleep on my back or my right side. Right side to left side. Go asleep on my right, wake up on my left. That's the way it works for me. Can't sleep on my left shoulder. Yeah, I can't either sleep on my left because my left hip is messed up. But I always wake up on my left, and that's why it takes me a long time when I wake up to, get rid of the pain and the aches and all of that stuff. And my shoulder, pretty messed up on the left as well. Shoulder and a hip. Exactly the same boat as you, young. But unfortunately, I always wake up, I'm on my left side. That's one thing that used to scare me as well when my kids was young. I was paranoid. I'd listen to them breathing. They're just so tiny. Oh, it's so sad. So sorry about that, blonde. Terrible loss. No, definitely not. Terrible loss. I couldn't even imagine that one. Yeah. Yeah, even I was, always concerned about their breeding. Tiny kids. Really scary. And yeah, you really don't stop worrying till they get to about maybe 1.5, 2. I suppose in a situation where, you have other kids, you've got no choice but to stay strong. Easier said than done. There, that's not bad. That I could probably actually live with. This is what I'm looking for. Here. Now, let's see if we can get the important ones in. It's literally the only thing I have to do this. Absolutely no other way of doing this. Oh, Rex, you no hugging me no more. You're not hugging me anymore, my little Pomeranian. Yeah, you're too tired. I know you're too tired. It's not the worst. No, we can just push that in a tiny bit more. That will be pretty decent, except, getting rid of that. I might be able to turn it in a second. And then I can move these in the way I want them to be. Oh, what do you think of that, guys? Isn't that a bit better? And then it doesn't really matter about this, and I'll find something. I just need to do something in that, but one in that corner. I think that would work. I'll adjust that to the right size in a moment. There, I think that's it. There, guys. Okay, it's a bit high. Okay, still a bit high. Tiny bit high. Okay, we'll push it back up again. There. It's gotta be slightly different, I think. We have no choice. Let's push this out a bit. Right there. Ah, there it is. There it is, guys. That would work, I'd say. Now, let me see. I missed a few messages. Oh, hi, Mert. Thanks for the host. I appreciate it. And thanks for the host, Joe. Oh, and thanks for that, what was it? Oh, I need to change my reading glasses. Thanks for the resub, Mert. That was really nice of you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know how I could cope with that one. So, how have you been, Mert? I hope you've been doing well. I still remember the teenage years. I earned my grey hairs. I think we all did, young. I think we all did. Remember, as bad as it gets. Yeah, it could have been worse. So that's how we go with these guys. I think that would work. Just get those on, I come across with something nice on the side. I just need one more. Just leave one here for a moment. I'll try and get the other one in, but I'll be kind of 50-50 on that one. So what do you think, guys? I think we get away with that. Well, I definitely have to be careful with these. I'm not sure about putting one here. And I would really like to, get one of these in here. Something like this. If I could. Well, what do you think, guys? That would probably work, wouldn't it? Yeah. Just need two the other side and then we'll see. How we can finish them off. If I wanted to, I could even use some, I could even use some of that, VR stuff, guys. That's not out of the question. Or maybe some of that shaded glass. Too many different colours. And things too close together. Well, the reason I did that, Jill, and just bear with me for a moment, and now tell me what you think. You see, when it's like this, and just let me save this for a moment. And I'll show you what I mean. It gives me the option to do this. I needed the edges for a reason, and let me show you. Just bear with me. I needed an edge for something I was going to try. It's not permanent. I just want to see, you know what I mean, if it works. I thought I'd give it a shot. Yeah, they are a bit close together. Now, there's this stuff here, Joe. I was roughly thinking of using. There is this. can see why I was thinking about using the side pillars for a kind of hide. What do you think of something like that? And then I can push the other one in here. You see what I mean? And we can hide the edges. What do you think of something like that? Yeah, I'm desperate to cover those walls. Then, when these are up, I can pull these out a little better. And then I can go with my armor neon signs on this as well. You see like this here? I just thought this needed a bit of brightening up. And we could kind of border it with that stuff. Yeah. But I was gonna go for some kind of institute look on the top. Something like that. I suppose it does constrict it a bit, doesn't it? Well, all of this was because of this awkward corner here. There's no way I can carry on that line and put a piece here. So it's just a matter of putting something different. Well, maybe we could just leave 2 of these each side of this and be content with this kind of look. But I do think we should define the edges of this. Like so. And then I'll get rid of this one. But worth a try. You can only know if you try something. Okay. I'll just go with the greebles each side of that. But I think it works here, because I needed to shut that glass down. There, we'll work with that one. So, something like that, yeah? No, I knew I had a job for the greebles. I definitely wanted to do this here on this, but I thought I'd try that and try something different. We definitely needed the 2 there. That last thing, you know, it needed to be, you know, enclosed a little bit better. Right, let's try the other side. There's no way I'm putting that one there. It looks really off. I'll have to find something a little different for that one. I think I know what I'll do with that one, Jill. I think I have something for that. No, I thought I'd square it off. I wanted to see what the neon looked like. But you know me, I'll try about 5 different things before I decide. I think it's always good to explore a bit. Yeah, I don't know if explore is the word I should have used. Or experiment. Oh. Oh, hi, Hotbar. Thanks for following. And welcome. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of decoration on this. And, because this is home played and we're on Xbox, most of my stuff is missing, so we have very little stuff to work with. But it's like trying to make, what's the old saying? A silk purse from a sow's ear. I think that's the old saying, isn't it? Like we're literally using furniture pieces here. But this would work perfectly here now. This I don't have much problem with. Yeah, okay, we're going with that one. It's a pity I didn't have my stuff from Snappy House. There. Now, bear with me on this one. Just check something here. It definitely has to be white. Now, there is some junk in here, but I can't see it work. The problem is how much it would have to come out. What is that? And I'm totally not using that. That's another good one. But you see how much I'd have to push it through. And I wonder if I use it that way. Oh, I'll tell you what I'm thinking on doing with this here. That's coming out too far. I'll push that right in. And then I'll use that, Joe, as our little border. You know, coming down to this. That's how desperate I am to get that one done. You know, we're covering the edge on that. Oh, okay, we'll just get these in. And then I'll figure it out a little later. Now, my problem is this. Let me just check something. Let me just fit this back for a moment. And let's save this. We don't want to go through that one again. We'll see if we can get the other things in. I think some of the follows are happening when they aren't in here. Since Twitch made it possible to follow through. Oh, the browse option. I see. I didn't know that. Yeah, that would explain a lot of things. There's another thing as well. There's a kind of bot system. They're called follow bots, and basically they hang out in your stream, gathering information. There's nothing too bad. It could be from websites and stuff. Let's say people playing games or just general information bots. The vast majority of bots are kind of harmless enough. They're not doing much more than, let's say, what Google or Twitch already do. Although they're not supposed to be there. But yeah, a lot are bots. Every stream I go on to, no matter how small or how big the streamer is, I can easily identify up to 10 information bots, and that's not the ones, let's say, authorized by the streamer. There's at least 10, and some of them are pretty well done. They've even put a picture up, even put some followers in, to make it look all legit, but they're totally bots. Like, you can do stats, let's say, on any streamer. So let's say a streamer streams for 5 days. Let's say they stream 5 hours a day, okay? That's 25 hours. Let's say if you check up the stats, you'll see maybe 5 certain tags that watched the whole entirety of the 25 hours, but yet never followed, or yet never said anything. And they're bots, most of them. But there's lists run on the internet of confirmed bots. But as I said, most of them are harmless. Usually within about a month, Twitch will eventually track them down and ban them, or they get banned for some other reason, reported. But then they'll just come back under a different tag. That was the fix for the ads. You can browse a category and watch for 60 seconds. Ah, I see. Home is coming out together nicely. Oh, hi LM. How are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, we're doing the finishing touches on it. But we don't have a lot of stuff, so we're trying some new things. See if we can get a certain look on this. But we've done a good bit. Oh yeah, I think I was showing you this. Joe, I managed to get the tag in, but I think I showed you that. We did a little library section. And this is a Croc original. We made this little thing. And I don't know if I'm really finished here yet. I think it needs a little bit more. I've got to figure out, let's say, what to put here. I haven't decided yet. And do something with this or change it. And then I think we'll be finished then, to be honest. I don't see much more to do. Now with a bit of luck we should get out of this in this stream. Yeah? So, we're kind of taking our time on this one, LM. And that's the door. That's upstairs, but that won't disappear when the door closes. Like so. And I just need a few books, 10 books for that. And I'll see which books I'll use a little later. And then do a little bit here as well. Well, this is the one we're working on now. Just a few more bits to do on this one. Yeah, that's the problem. I haven't decided yet, Joe. Oh, let me open up one of these windows. And I opened this door as well. Some idiot has closed the window and door. Hello, Rex. It's too warm, is it? Let me open this. Oh. Wow, that window. Oh, somebody left a light on. There. Now, I'll let a breeze in here so I don't melt like an ice cream. Starting to get a bit humid again. I think there'll be a few more nights of this left before we can say goodbye to the summer. Now let's open this way. Oh, the window is not too bad. Okay, that might bring down the temperature a bit. Currently waiting on my USB to transfer over 8 gigabytes. Ah. Now, you see that's your problem with this. Safe. Yeah, it doesn't work the way we think. Okay. I will have to put the global position on. We've got to be extremely careful with this, guys. And save after this piece, because this is a one-shot deal again. I'll give it a shot and see how it goes. We gotta be perfect with this one. Oh, you have to be literally perfect with these. Oh yeah. But the heat here, Joe, even in, let's say, even at winter time, even on that season, you know, it might get a tiny, tiny bit chilly during the day. But the nights, my God, the nights are stupid. I don't even want to say goodbye to summer, yeah? Summer here lasts well until the end, yeah. Are you familiar with Vortex for modding on Fallout 4? I play Fallout on Xbox LM, so I think I've heard of Vortex, but I think that would be for PC, wouldn't it? I think it would be for PC. Hear me out for a second. Sure, Joe. Yeah, yeah. Blonde, or I should say Granny, has PC, and I think she might be very familiar with Vortex. But yeah, I've totally heard of it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. A Vortex, it's like, it does, oh, what do they call it again? Your mod list. It puts them in the right order and stuff, isn't it? Yeah, and a lot of stuff. No, but we're old school here. Yeah, that's not bad either, guys. What do you think of something like that instead? And that'll look a bit different. Actually, I don't like it. No. I kind of prefer the full safe, to be honest. Yeah, I go with the full safe. Just thought I'd try that one. Definitely want to try. Out a little bit. Can't. I can't, or I'm gone from the side. See how I'm trying to trap this piece? Well, I could try. I could try. But we'll be off with the line, Joe. You see this line here? And it really looks bad when you cover over the line. But I suppose now I could move this one up. Well, no, not really. I'd have to center both of these kind of halfway. Actually, I'd have to even push that one back a bit. On that. Or else I'll cover the line. The only other way would be to run this completely to the end. And I decided to end it here. The only other way would be to use 2 instead of 1. Maybe I'll use 2 instead of 1. Or instead of 3, I mean to say. Yeah, I think I'll do that. We'll have a ton of these anyway. I think there might be too many, Joe. Way too many. try and get the same distance between these two. Your first message, spread the boxes out a little bit. Hear me out for a second. Yeah, I got it. I'm not entirely happy with them, Jill. I'm thinking we're missing something here. I think we're missing something. Well, that looks a bit better. Yeah, something like that. It's a lot better. The last thing I need is a ton of these. Oh, what do you think of that? There, that's a bit better. Yeah. That might work. I don't want to crowd this out too much anyway. And one on the other side. Can you move the first square over and make it even with the end? No. You see this line here, Joe? You see that line coming up along the center? I've got to base everything around that. Now, if I move this right to this end and push this one down, and even if I get, let's say, the space between, it leaves a kind of rotten space in the middle. Oh, hi Top Gun. Hi, how are you? And thanks for the bits, appreciate it. How have you been? Nothing's photos, I never use this stuff. Oh, creating mods. Oh, that's what it's for. Nice. Hi Top Gun, hi, how have you been? I'm not 100% about this anyway, Joe. You know, I just feel there's something more we can put here. Let's have a look in our menu. We might be missing something. We just might be missing something. How about we go console on this, Joe? You know, instead of the storage, because we're going to have a decent bit of storage down on the bottom section. You see here? There's going to be a lot of storage here. So, what about some kind of console look? Let me see. I'll show you the ones we have and see if they'll... Well, there's some biggies here I could use. You knew? I don't look too bad, does it? We could put in something like that. And the smaller one, let's say, we could push that over there and I could, I'll get it in a moment. Well, eventually. Ah, come on, just work. What do you think, consoles? Consoles might be better because I'm going to be using a lot of stuff down here. Okay, so let's give that. Let's give that its chance. And we might go with a kind of multi-layer area for our you know, go all in with the storage here. You know, doing 6 probably. I'd have a better chance for doing that. Oh, usually I just work this out if I'm not streaming, but I had so many things to do today, and I was at an anniversary mass, and that took quite some time. So I didn't have the time I thought I would. Actually, I didn't do anything at all here. Well, at least these are okay. So I'll go with 2 consoles. I woke up, couldn't breathe. That's been me for the last few nights. For the water bottle next to the bed, I probably wouldn't have survived because I couldn't move very much either. Oh my. Yeah, so it's yeah, definitely have some water. Black and white painting would look good. There too. You're assuming I have a black and white painting. Remember, all of the stuff we're totally relying on SOE here on this one. It is, yeah. Almost killed you. Oh my. Yeah. And thanks for the bits, Top Gun. Appreciate it. Yeah. We're gonna have to stick to a kind of SOE team here on the top section. So that would either be those guys I was using, which now I'm thinking I'm using too many. Okay, I think we go with console. Now let's have a look at these consoles. Let's have a look at the consoles. Here somewhere. What is those ones? Interesting. Interesting. That one I kind of like, Joe. You see that one? Let's see if we can make that guy. Oh my god. Yeah, console is the way to go, I think. And thanks again for those bits, Top Gun. Yeah. Can't believe I didn't think of that. Well, you know, to be honest, once I went with the SOE, once I went with the white stairs, Joe, and I had to use the cabinets as a wall, you know, and then I used that glass container over the entrance. I think it was always going to turn out this way, SOE. And then the door, let's say, oh, that was the icing on the cake. There was always going to be some kind of SOE look. Let's have a look at you here. Let's see if we can fit one in here as well. Oh my, that's strange, isn't it? Won't be putting any there. Yeah, I'll probably have to change the settings to that long guy, but I wonder if we could do something really silly with this. Ooh. What do you think of that, Joe? I think it's something like that. Instead, we'll show the backing on it. I shared your stream on my Discord as well as... Oh, why thank you, Top Gun. And that was really nice of you. So, how have you been? How have you been keeping? Earlier today I turned on my TV and Godzilla. Oh, that old one, yeah. It's been ages. Raymond Burr from that detective TV thing. Was it Ironside? Was it Ironside? No, that was the other guy. It could have been Ironside. Yeah. Oh, well, thank you guys. Been sick. Oh. I haven't noticed Joan for the longest time. I thought maybe you changed your streaming time, Top Gun. I have been looking out for you, but I've never seen you. I didn't realize you might have been sick, but I hope you're feeling better now. Perry Mason. Oh, it was Perry Mason I'm thinking of. Yeah. Oh, it was Ironside and Perry Mason. Ah. Yeah, Perry Mason was that kind of attorney thing. Yeah. Yeah. The allergies, yeah. But my kid has been getting it severe as well, let's say, with allergies. Especially last night. I would have to bring that forward just a tiny bit to show the edges. See where the edges are not breaking through there. And then there's that one which I don't like. But getting this through. There. There we go. Now if I could drop those lights right on that line. I know I'm being picky. I know I'm being extremely picky, but I would like them there. You see those? You see that? The other one is a little different. Here. There. Now. Is it worth a while, guys, to get that central? You see back there? Getting that line right in the middle. That does not look too bad. There, I think that would do. Oh, Lady Grey and IROC, is it? Let me see, sorry. I missed a lot of messages. Freemason, actually. Gun. So... there's a list of my go-to. Oh, nice. TV watching streams. And Chris, yeah. Oh, hi Lantern. Hi, how are you? And thanks again for those bits, Top Gun. Appreciate it. How have you been, Lantern? I hope you've been well. Yeah, I think that's our best way to go, Jill. That gives us, and what I like about that is the colouring. And we've got it kind of symmetrical. I think that's a better job, guys. We'll go with something like that. I think we can live with that one. That's a bit better than the shenanigans we were doing a moment ago. And I can use some smaller one here and a kind of smaller one there. So let's see what we can do on that. And don't forget my favorite streamer. What time is Croc? Do I know this guy? But we're already watching him. Yeah, I watch it sometimes. The permadeath stuff. Yeah, that would work. Now. Alright. We'll have a crack at that. Yeah. I think he's some handsome, cool dude that streams. I never got his stream yet. I imagine he's very handsome. And so, what have you been up to, Lantern? And we're just finishing the tiny little bits. I'm kind of obsessing a bit because most of the stuff on my menu is missing here at home plate. That's why we decided to go with the SOE stuff. It's the only mod that will work here. There's a few bits of the other ones here and there, bits of furniture, and you know we've made use of them to a certain extent. And now we're trying to get the best look we can on this. But I suppose there's one good thing about not having a lot of pieces when you're doing these. It forces you to, use what you have and to experiment a bit more with them. Lycan, yeah. Lycan is pretty good. And a nice guy. If I remember right, I raided you a few times. Yeah, you have. Yeah, you have, Top Gun. You have? Work is heavy. Oh, the catering. Yeah, I forgot about that. It is, isn't it? Yeah, around, let's say, August, September. Yeah, there's a lot of weddings around that time. Yeah, it will be actually very busy for you. Exactly. August is a great month for weddings. September also. Yeah. The stairwell is a bit elegant. What is this build? The stairwell, I was forced to do it that way. Lantern. And they're actually floor pieces that I glitched together to make the stairway. But now I stream at 12:30 noon time when I stream. So that would be about, well, my time. Maybe about 7 a.m. No, hang on, 9 to 12:30. Yeah, maybe about 6:30, 7:30 a.m. for me. Yeah, these are just pieces, flooring pieces. Because we didn't have a stairs, and that would suit. So I made one. So we literally had to go with SOE. And this sends us back out, let's say to Diamond City. But this is home plate lantern in Diamond City. And this is our player home. We're right smack here in Diamond City. Right at home plate. So we'll be doing some kind of storage here. Let's say, for all the stuff we collect. These are our magazine racks, which we haven't finished yet. I'll have to finish this, obviously. This closes up. Here we'll have our kind of recreational area here. We've got our TV and seating. And our bedroom. And obviously, you'll recognize the doorway. We've got a little library thing going here. And all of this, let's say we've, and this is our kitchen, which is almost done. And we've got a little med counter as well. And of course the cat. And then we have this. But I think the bobblehead stand didn't turn out too bad. I think it's a bit different. Yeah? Kick damage, yeah? Yes. Yeah, Indiana. Yeah, you need a lot of patience. Especially when you don't have the pieces. You gotta try and see what you can do. But that one kind of worked out half decent for me. Oh, nice. Did your man survive? But that's what we did with that one. On the bobbleheads, which I think, the bobblehead one I had was a little bit rusty and rough, so just went around it. And here is our magazine stand. And of course I took the opportunity of making a few plaques for these. This is just a chair that I've glitched and added a light, which makes a pretty decent plaque. Colouring is something similar as well. And of course we have a door here and here. And I'm using this for our workbench. And we have 3 outfits here in clothing. We have, one moment. We have the Hancock outfit. Piper outfit. And McCready outfit. And then we have a little storage here for clothing. I'm just stealing ideas. Nice. Every time I show one of my builds, I realize I'm no builder. Hi, Hufflepuff. I'm fine, thanks, and I hope you're doing well also. How have you been? Everyone is. I think so as well. Yeah. No problem, Top Gun. Oh, fine, thanks, and I hope you are also, Hufflepuff. So that's what we've done so far, Lantern. I still have to figure out what to do here. Just a few little bits to do. And welcome back, Top Gun. But this is home plate. And now we're stuck on this. Here. We just gotta finish this section. And we'll try and do the best we can with it. We'll see how it works. There's a few things I might try. I'm not done here by a long shot. But eventually we went with this. Now I need to find something for here and there. We'll have a look and we see what's here. Oh my god, I can't believe it, I'm yawning already. I'm well. Oh, that's good to hear. Just getting some much needed snuggies from my puppies. Nice. My guys are asleep. Luckily enough. Except you, Tubbs. You're not asleep yet, no? Ah. Institute. This one here I got from USO, and that's a vault door. This guy here is an Institute one, it is. Well, it's a display case, but I'm using it as a door. Let me show you. I think it makes a fantastic door, as long as you can hide the back end. It gives us, you know, plenty of room to get in and out. I think it works well. As a door, that's Institute. That's Vault. I think from USO. These guys are from... I think they're from USO. They're elevator doors. But at least they're clean. And I've used them there and there. I've used them the most, really. So they're all elevator doors from USO. Now these ones here, that's Institute, obviously. And these are experimental ones, Institute cell door as well. But I'm almost sure they're SOE. They're one or the other. I'm missing a lot of pieces here at this cell, at this settlement or whatever you want to call it. But I'm nearly sure that's SOE. So we've been using whatever we could to finish this. And of course the ratings are Institute. So it's a combination, mostly Institute, mostly SOE here. Because that's the only mod, let's say, that I'm getting access to 100% of the pieces. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Joe, but I've been getting some horrible, horrible sleep. And I've been having some strange dreams. That's been kind of waking me up every so often. Since that one Monday. Ah. So there's not much to do. Just really, the hardest part is going to be to get the pieces that will, we'll have to think a little bit outside the box to try and get this done. But here I think so far we go with the Institute consoles. And we see if we can, make them look reasonable. I wanted to do a little extra here, and I might in a moment. I need to break the carpet chair look. So I was thinking something like this. Guys, and tell me what you think. Rubber is the only way I could go. The rubber one on this, but I'm not sure if it would be. Probably not. It's worth a look. See. I don't really have anything narrow enough. See, if I had access to all the pieces, I might be able to do this a little bit better. That's a bit much, isn't it? I don't think that would work. It's too rubber. Yeah, pity. See, I don't have anything small enough or narrow enough to work on that one. And I can't really size them. That's horrible. Oh yeah, that's horrible. Yeah, I think it's okay the way it is. I'll leave good enough alone on that. It's a pity I don't have access to all the pieces. And thanks again for those bits, Top Gun. I appreciate it. Oh, is Hattie here? Sorry, I missed that one. Let me go up a bit. Oh, there is. Hi. Hi, Hattie. Hi, how are you? Sorry I missed your message. The stream helps. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, it's not exactly nightmares. Just kind of weird kind of dreams, Actually, some of them were not that bad. Just, not the usual kind of dreams I have. Not that bad. Every so often I get them, I suppose. Yeah, that would have to be adjusted, you see it? I'll get that one later, it's not a biggie. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this guy. So, what have you been up to, Hattie? I'm glad to support any way I can. I appreciate that, Top Gun. I make my account. Oh, that's okay, Top Gun, yeah. No, that's absolutely okay. There's no need. My dreams are so vivid. I'm not sure if this is real or that. Um, mind. How can I put this? Get very complex. Not your typical dreams. But some. Oh, I'll tell you one dream. I think it was the weirdest dream I've ever had. I can't say I really subscribe, let's say, to the thought of reincarnation. But I did have a really, really strange dream. I think I might have mentioned it before. Hmm. Nothing much, I see. But basically, I remember I was a passenger on a ship. Now, I know how this sounds, but this was long before the Titanic movie, so that didn't influence my dream. But but this ship was actually a wooden ship, and I was below deck, and there was a large crowd of us, and they were sitting around everywhere, and it almost seemed like there was like hay or something on parts of of the hold, and everyone was kind of in groups and they were chatting, and I think some guys had some musical instruments and they were playing like a band, like accordions, and people were dancing and all of that stuff. They were basically having a good time. But I know I was going somewhere. But I remember I met this lady and her name was Jenny. I even knew the name. And we were talking and chatting, and apparently we hit it off. And then my dream kind of fast forwarded a little bit, and I was having this picnic, and we were on this large cliff face, and we were looking down on the ocean, and we had the kind of picnic blanket spread out and our little picnic things and all of that. And I remember looking at Jenny, and she was easily 70. So I must have been 70 as well, or maybe even more. And I said, "Oh, Jenny," I said, "you forgot something. Go back to the car and get it." So as she walked away, going back to the car to get this thing, I watched her as she walked. And as she walked to the car, it was one of those old Model T cars. The ones you start up with a crank handle. And I remember my name was Michael. I can even remember my surname. And this was before I knew the basketball player. So this did not influence my dream. My name was Michael Jordan. But I never even heard of the basketball player Michael Jordan at the time. I was quite young when I had that dream. I would have been maybe about 19 years old. But that dream I'll never forget. That was really vivid. Almost like it was real. I knew my name. I knew my wife's name. I knew my surname. You know what I mean? Very strange. Try having dreams with Freddy Krueger and Jason Voorhees. Every supervillain ever coming in all at once in one phone. And somebody come and save you, and you only have 5 minutes to make the call. Yeah, but I've never kind of subscribed to it. But almost like memory, yeah. The details were so vivid. I remember on the ship, I could even smell. It was so strange, It wasn't a great smell, to be honest. I even noticed, let's say they were using hay or something. Is that possible? I can remember the music, the smells. I could even smell the sea air, You can sometimes still have memories from your past life and your dreams. Possible. Anything is possible. I've never had spooky dreams, but I can take full control of them. Yeah, you can. My only problem, let's say, they've got a name for that. I forget what they call it, when you realize you're in a dream and you can take control. But that's happened to me a good few times when I realize something is a dream. But then, let's say, as I take control of the dream, it doesn't work. I can control it for a little bit, but once I know it's a dream, I click and switch to another dream again. Yeah, well, apparently the explanation for dreams and stuff, once you get into REM, rapid eye movement, deep sleep, your brain uses that opportunity to, well, basically kind of shut down and do some data saving is the best way to put it. It sifts out important information, stuff that you need to remember, and it gets rid of the silly stuff. Let's say stuff that doesn't, really have any benefit. And I think they say as well, let's say, as that's going on, you tend to dream, once that information. And I think I've even heard some people say that sometimes when you sleep, your brain gets kind of bored. Well, for want of a better word. So I don't think they'll ever really know why we dream. But lots of things can influence your dreams. To maybe, let's say, if you're under stress or pressure, or let's say, even if you watch the movie, sometimes can, influence your dreams. So it's hard to know, really. Dream jumping. Ah, yeah, the thing is to remember, isn't it? It is a little bit lantern, yeah. The problem is we dream a lot, even if we don't think we do. We just don't remember the dreams. But every time, we get to a deep enough sleep, I think they call it REM, rapid eye movement. It reminds me of a UK band. They call themselves REM. I think from the same thing. Yeah, but dreams can be strange. But when I have nightmares, I have some doozies. But I don't get many nightmares. I have to be under a lot of pressure before I do. Like even, I don't have asthma and I'm not allergic to anything. But even this summer is making me kind of sneezy. No. Okay, let's try these guys. They're a bit big. Something a little smaller. Yeah. I think that little guy would work. And I can do something in the center to drop it down. Let me see. Well, I can make this a little bigger if I wanted to and smack it back in. But for the time being, I think that's okay. I wonder if we could push that through a little more. No. You see, that one is slanted. So I'd have to go with that. Well, I'm kind of fine with that one, to be honest. Well, I don't want to do the same there. But something like that might work. Or would we go with something like that, guys? Ah, there's something off about that. I'm gonna have to start more SOE stuff. That one, I'd say. push that through in a moment. I think that's the best we could do with it. The last time I watched one of your streams, I had a dream that I was the main character, really, in a new Fallout game. That's they're working on. Yeah, probably. I've watched too many horror movies. Yeah, I have. I've watched probably everything. It doesn't really bother me, you know. It doesn't really bother me. But if you play a game for a long time, Granny, let's say like Resident Evil. Remember the old ones? You know, if you do a lot of time in those games, they will creep into your subconscious. That and a good bit of my life was a nightmare. So a dream was a vacation. I know how you feel. I don't think so. No, I don't think I've seen it at least. Oh yeah, I've seen all the big ones. No, never really. I can watch any movie, it doesn't bother me. Well, I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, we're getting rid of those anyway, because they're not a thing now. I'll sort these a little better, and we're going to have a look around and see what we can find. Now I know exactly what I can use there. What I want is one of those. And I can put a nice bit of neon on that. And I'll put one light in here. With that institute information sign maybe. And this one, we need to bury it a little bit. You see, I'd have to change the settings to get that guy in. But out from that, I don't think it looks too bad. We still have down here to do. Okay, let's see what we have in here. No, let's just consoles. I won't be using anything here. Definitely not. Oh no. I don't know, it doesn't look too bad, I suppose. Interesting. I know, it's kind of interesting, isn't it? We could just kind of hide the end of it. I have a plan here, guys. Just bear with me for this one. What color are we using? Yeah, where's the red? Green. Red is not bad. Pink. Purple. Red. Yeah, I use two of the red ones here. One each side, and we'll define that. That would work. I think that would work. Oh, hi Lycan. Hi. Thanks for the look. I appreciate it. I was just talking about you a moment ago. How have you been? Yeah, I think that would work. Okay. We just need to get something in a little different. I think that would work. We get away with that tiny piece of neon because of the lighting here. And we can try the other one as well, but I think that would work. And thanks for that shout out, guys. Try the new one. Needs to hurry up, yeah? Really? Probably the movies you've watched. You remember that old one, Children of the Corn? Evie. Oh. Well, that one I would have to push in the hard way, but it's possible. Now that's red. Let's try the other light blue. What do you think, guys? Probably better off with that colour, aren't I? Yeah. Probably. Probably. Let's give that one a try. I saw all the Children of the Corn. I did as well, yeah. Do you remember a two-part movie miniseries thing with David Soul about vampires? What was that called? Salem's Lot. You remember that one? David Soul was in it. He used to do the Starsky and Hutch TV series. That would have been, what, early 80s? Late 70s? Yeah, Salem's Lot. That was interesting. When I was about 11, I lived across the street from a graveyard. Oh, you had nightmares back then? Oh, it really bothers me, to be honest. I'm much more fearful of the living. Alright, here we go. You see, it's gonna do that to me now. Okay. It's gonna be a little awkward for me to do, but I think I can get it. There's a possibility I could also go with the VR squares, but I think it would look horrible. It's something like this I think I need. Just a little bit that we need. Before. It's not bad actually, I don't remember everything about it, but it was good. Yeah, it's been, my god. I probably think maybe 2-3 decades ago since I've seen it. I remember I was just a kid when I watched it. Yeah, the Night of the Living Dead. Yeah, I remember the old ones. Yeah, they don't bother me that much either. Or even the likes of The Ring in that, you know. They had a funny take on a horror, but that didn't really bother me that much. Oh, I see. Even as a kid, it didn't really bother me that much. It did kind of, you know, obviously some of the scarier ones. But, I'm the kind of guy who would not really think twice about, you know, visiting a graveyard at maybe 2, 3 a.m. It don't really doesn't bother me that much. Yeah, this is getting to be a little bit too interesting for me now. You see what I'm trying to do here? There. Now, the problem is getting the other one exactly the same situation. Yeah, I'd probably get this, but I've gotta be kinda careful. That's it there, guys. There, that's not bad, is it? I think that kind of works. Arachnophobia, that was actually fun. Jeff Daniels, wasn't it? Was it Jeff Daniels? I think it was Jeff Daniels. That wasn't bad. The guy from Dumb and Dumber. Yeah. And that wasn't bad. No, it didn't bother me that much with the snakes and stuff. Although, to be honest, to let a tarantula crawl across my arm, creeps me out a little bit. I think, let's say, we've always had a kind of deep down fear of insects because of, you know, how much different there are to us, I suppose. Not so much with animals, because we can kind of relate, you know, the eyes, limbs, things like that. So I think, you know, we've always had a kind of fear of insects. It's just they're so alien, let's say, towards, you know, what we are. Red solar cup. Ah, nice. Yeah. Oh, well, thank you, Lantern. Tremors, that was actually quite fun. That went for like 6 or 7 movies, isn't it? Especially the first one. Even, let's say, even the other 2 after that. Or the one where they did it in the Wild West. I think that was 4. That was pretty good. That was a good take on it. Yeah, I remember that. Then they did another one. Anaconda, Orchid something, wasn't it? Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. Just a few little things to do, but I think that works. I think the lighting is okay. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, they always do. In most cases, let's say, the more movies they make, like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, the worse it seems to get. For the most part. Rarely will you see, let's say, a remake of a movie that's better than the original. But it does happen. Yeah. Only if the original movie was a little mediocre in the first place, you know? You mean the one on the island? Yeah. There was a few of them. No, I don't think we need neon on that guy. I think that's okay. Right. I don't want to overdo this, but so far it's kind of looking okay. I might be able to border that light. It might make a difference, to be honest. But I think the light, that intercom, I should say. I think it needs a little bit more. Did you see where I said that about being an amateur ghost hunter? Sorry, I missed that, Top Gun. I'm watching. Here, let me scroll back. See a spider, and I watched that movie. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I'm an amateur ghost hunter. Cool. In real life, so I go on ghost investigations where I can do it to Crybaby Bridge and I heard a baby crying down. Oh, that's interesting. Here, let me just go back to that again. I looked over the edge of the bridge and somebody was hollering. The other end of the bridge took down and it was just... Ooh, unbelievable. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Top Gun. But that, I got taken in by that baby crying thing. Cats will scream exactly at night like babies. But to be honest, I've seen stuff that I can't explain. I have seen some strange stuff that I can't explain. And I remember my dad, he was a pretty serious person. He wasn't in the least prone to exaggeration. And he never, he wasn't the type to seek attention. And he didn't tell this to a lot of people. But we were driving somewhere. And I was pretty young at the time. Originals were real graboids. Yeah. Had to switch, to CGI. I've been wanting to go on an investigation place in Kentucky, nice. Called Waverly Hills Sanitarium. Ah. Nice. That sounds interesting. But we were travelling this piece of road and he said he never felt comfortable driving it. And eventually we got into the conversation. I think I started off, but apparently I was maybe just a baby at the time. But he wanted to visit some relatives. And whatever happened anyway, he was driving around 1 a.m. from one town to another. The other town would have been maybe 30, 40 miles away, so not that far. But the road was very rural, very narrow and iffy. But he was driving alone in his car. And, it was, seats in the back, a large estate. And he was out about 20 miles, so, really out in the Goonies, in the middle of nowhere. But he heard this heavy breathing coming from the back, as he was driving. So, just literally right behind him on the back seat, he heard this... right? So he said he almost wet himself, but he wouldn't look in the mirror to see what was there. You know what I mean? Because he was driving. But what he did do was he accelerated a lot, but about 2 miles away there was a bridge. So he accelerated as quickly as he could. And after about a minute of this, let's say, he got to the bridge. And the second he crossed over the bridge, everything stopped. So he pulled into the side, checked, and there was nothing there. But that's a bit of a legend too, I think, in this country. If you're being haunted or anything like that, apparently, or so they say at least, that something from that realm cannot cross water. So pretty strange. Now, as I said, he wasn't a guy to tell stories like that for fun. He was a very serious kind of private man, you know? Hmm. Yet, why are you telling the stories? Ah, no, it was just that Tufcon brought it up, yeah. I turned the lights on. Ah, I was riding back from Indiana with my mum because she was only I could text you because I wanted to pick up two of my Gen Con badge. Ah, backed away. I was down like Christmas style car. Oh, that bony hand. Took out the window and waved to the two of us. Come here. Cool. Hmm. Yes, spooked me. But I always took my dad serious. He was never prone to exaggeration. And he never really subscribed to, you know, that kind of afterlife thing. That shook him quite a bit, you know. I've seen a few suspect things myself. I put it down to, you know, exaggeration, but, you know, when you see something pretty strange that you can't explain, and then you turn around to the guy beside you and you say, look over there, and they take the time to look, and then they confirm what you see, you know, that's a different story. The nearest neighbour is a few kilometres away. A dog died, so it's extra spooky. Oh, in the woods, it would be at night, yeah. It's all mostly real, depending on... Yeah, exactly, who else is around. Now, what was I going to do? Something here, wasn't it? I've been around a long time. But you're talking about my country. It's had a turbulent history, you know? Almost every old building you go to has had some hard times. If you go back through the centuries, you know, countless murders and really nasty things happened here over the last few centuries. Horrible, horrible, horrible things. But there's an old bridge not far from where I live. I remember as a kid, I used to always fish there. Strangest place. But you'd never hear a bird or an insect. You know that kind of place? And you'd always have an uneasy feeling. But this bridge wasn't being used anymore. They kind of bypassed it. It can be seen from the main bridge. It's only about maybe 100 yards from it. But a great fishing spot. And it's now only used for access, let's say, to farm fields and stuff like that. But yeah, it's always been a strange place. But I did decide eventually, when I got much older, to check up its history. It had some pretty strange history. There was a large military patrol that was moving over it. It got ambushed, and I think 3 or 4 soldiers were killed. And then I think in retaliation, there was a house nearby. I think everyone got murdered there. Yeah, some really strange things, you know. Yeah, I do tend to feel something in a place. I don't know what it is. I just get that kind of, you know, the creeps. It doesn't happen often. Yeah, it doesn't happen often. I see red glowing demon eyes in the basement. Happened to me once. In my wardrobe. When I was kind of semi-asleep. Mm. Oh. Yeah, that was strange. There's a lot of history in that country. Or in this country, I should say. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked. What was I doing? 1:30 PM, we're okay, so we'll do a save and I'll see if I can find something to back this with. There, now we're safe to go. Probably, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. There is a 200-year-old cabin on a river where I fish. Gives me a weird feeling, but apparently several people. Oh, and that's sad. And that's really sad. But most of the buildings, let's say, the older buildings that you come across here, 200 years would be considered to be young and old castle ruins as well. That's seen some really nasty times. But in my town, no, actually, it's not my town. About 20 miles away. The very last person to be executed here, it would have been in the very early 1900s, I think, was executed. And to be honest, if you dig deep enough into the story, I think that guy was innocent, Terrible. Apparently, a woman was assaulted and killed. And this guy just came in off the street and confessed. But he was not playing with a full deck, if you know what I mean. He was, he was that kind of person. But that was good enough for the guys, and they strung him up. Terrible. Went to Germany. Working camp at 16 when in school. Birds wouldn't fly near. A terrible thing. That happened to me as well. We were looking in this small place. It was outside Berlin. Or was it? Maybe not. And we went to this Caravanplatz, where you can set up tents and everything. But I remember at that time in the 90s, wildlife was everywhere, once you went out from the cities, especially insects. They were absolutely swarming everywhere. But nothing stirred in this place. It gave me an uneasy feeling. Yeah, it was in a small forest you'd expect to be, literally mobbed by insects. It's seen some stuff. Yeah, it has. But if you go back a few centuries in any country, I think it's seen its fair share of grief. I was thinking about going with something like this, and then we'd back it. But I'd have to get that central. Oh yeah. Oh well. We're not exactly central on this one. Ah, yes, see? Okay, I'll use that, and that won't stabilize it, I'd say. Yeah, that's stabilizing it. Come on. That's not bad. I don't know, it still looks... There. Now you see my problem. Well, I can't move this. I can't move that now. Okay, we'll try it that way. It's not bad. I don't know about that, guys. The piece on the top is killing it. But we got that in anyway. Yeah, it's not too bad. Let's see if we can find something else for this. I think that might work, guys. I think that's enough. What do you think? Well, I suppose maybe we'll put one of these in. And keep it below. Yeah. I think that would work. We've got a little bit of storage there as well. Okay, I think that's it, guys. I just get my light in, and that should be enough. Also been to 2 cemeteries at 3 AM. Ah. And literally there's a mausoleum in the cemetery, and we heard what sounded like strange, you should say that. And that happened to me once, but not in a cemetery. And seeming coming inside, and there's no organ in there. So me and 2 friends moved me over a mausoleum and took because the mausoleum was locked. Out of nowhere, someone appeared behind us in the road. I was dressed. Oh, that's strange. Style clothing. And they chased us halfway down the road in the cemetery. And all of a sudden they disappeared. Yeah, time to get out. That was me. I needed. Ah. At least those walls are the lines. Yeah, you can judge the center. Exactly. That's why I like them. Lantern. Oh, hi Doro. Hi, how are you? I'm fine. Hope you're doing well also. Yeah, he's a bit better now. Yeah. Let's say from the night before he was feeling a bit iffy. And I was quite angry with him because, you know, he's in charge of all the stuff he has. It doesn't happen to him that often, and I told him to have everything ready. And then he left it till it was too late, so I was in a panic, you know, finding all of his stuff. And, yeah, he's okay now. But he needs to take care of himself a bit better, you know. And on high pollen days to, you know, to stay in his room and, you know, not bother going out. But you know what kids are like at that age. We went looking around after for it, and it disappeared. Oh, that's strange. Yeah, so I think that would work. Well, I suppose one of the big legends, I wonder what I call a legend, myths, I suppose, would be the Banshee. That's a strange one. That's not even the weirdest thing. Oh. It's never bothered me, let's say, a cemetery. Let's say I would often, you know, when I didn't have the time, I would visit a cemetery very late at night, you know, to see, you know, relatives' graves and such. You know, if I was working so much during the week and, you know, couldn't get there, and never really had a problem. Made sure I knew where the machine. Ah, I see. Right, we need some lights. Okay, guys, so what do you think? I think that would work, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, we'll call that one done. Now this will have to be more of a kind of a storage area. You know, we've got our workbenches here as well, so that's what I'm kind of hoping for on this one. I might add to a little more after, and that one might have to be moved just a tad. I can actually see it from here, but not much. Yeah, doesn't bother me either too much. Just is halfway. Nice. Yeah, I think it's the best we can do. Thanks, guys. Fence around the graveyard. Because everyone is dying to get in. I'm sorry, that was a bad joke. I just couldn't help it. Not a great joke. Oh, you just said it. You just said it. Yeah, that organ music thing that you just said, Top Gun, rang a bell with me. I was late teens, I think early 20s. I got stranded at a nightclub in the middle of nowhere. So I think I was like maybe 50 kilometers from home. And to be honest, not a lot between. I think it was like 1 or 2 a.m. at night. So I said I'd walk a few miles out and I'd hitchhike. Unfortunately, that didn't help. But I got out so far, you know what I mean? It was pointless turning back. What could I turn back to? So I kept on going. But I got to this one stretch of road, and it was avenued by about maybe 25 trees on each side. And it was, when I say it was dark, it was pitch dark. I literally couldn't see my hand. But I used the pad edge on the roadside, so I didn't stray out on the road, literally like a blind man. But I got to the edge of the path. But as I was stepping off the edge, I had this weird feeling, you know what I mean? And I looked to my left and there was this old gateway. And I went straight over to the gateway and just peered in. And there was some shrubs and bushes and ivy, but it appeared to be a ruined, let's say the ruins of an old house. I would say late 1600s, maybe early 1700s. I know the type of architecture, the stone bills. And it was all overgrown and collapsed and not much left. But I literally heard a piano playing from that house. Nothing else could convince me. I was no more than 150 feet away. But I literally heard a piano playing from that house. Now, the closest living person to me and that house at that time would have been at least 6 kilometers, maybe 7 kilometers away, maybe 5 miles. So there's no way. It could have been music, you know, drifting in on let's say, from somewhere else. But it was very, very close. Someone was literally playing a piano in that house. And I was too tired, so I didn't really bother. I just turned and I gave it a finger and just walked on my merry way. I was too tired to run. Carrying a piano. Oh, I see. But yeah, that was pretty strange. Now, I suppose you could chalk that up to me being overtired. I did walk quite a distance to get that far. But, you know, to me it was pretty real. Yeah, some strange stuff. That's one of the things I couldn't explain. The other one was a ball of light dropping out in the road in front of me and hovering around and coming towards me and then moving off slowly. That was kind of strange. Or I came from a nightclub, again, my early 20s. But the route I took, to be honest, to get home, it's steeped in history, and none of it any good. But that's never bothered me. It was basically a full moon night, really bright. And I think it would have been about maybe 2 a.m. Oh, hang on. Yeah, maybe 2 or 3 a.m. So I was walking along the pathway, and, car coming from behind cast a double shadow. So that was okay. Another car came behind. This time it was a triple shadow. The one, let's say, in front of me was the darkest. So I found that pretty strange, to have a triple shadow. But I walked a few steps more. I was keeping an eye on the shadow in front of me. And the shadow moved away from me, about maybe 12 feet in front of me. And then it shot across the road. It went into the field, and this field was about, oh my, it was thousands of yards of a square. It was quite a large field. And the way it was situated in the full moon, I could see the entire field. But it shot from corner to corner in all the fields really quickly. Maybe taking about maybe 2 seconds to get to every corner. And it's just like a pinball machine. It went bump, 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 and then it was gone. That freaked me out a little bit. Now, having said that, I might have had a few drinks, but, I've never been one to hallucinate, let's say, with a couple of drinks. That one kind of freaked me out a little bit. Feels like Halloween, yeah. Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, apparently. There is a legend, a myth, I suppose, about fairies and fairy forts. But in reality, the things they say, let's say, that are fairy forts would be actually old Iron Age burial sites. Yeah, that's what they really are. But yeah, it's been pretty enduring, let's say, that myth of fairies, both here and the UK. But here in the UK. But yeah, if you've seen my in-laws, you'd probably believe in fairies. And these guys are definitely fairies. I'll have to move that one a little bit as well. It's off center. Very, very hard to keep them on center. So, okay. Oh yeah, this guy here. Let's see. We have to sleep a little bit, and then we're sorted. Ignore the aliens, totally, yeah. Rock salt with me. Never heard that one. But there's one thing here that kind of endures. Apparently this thing would flowing water. Apparently if you're being pursued by something, let's say, it cannot cross over. I don't know what that thing is about. I've never really looked into that one. Well, that's kind of strange. It's like a boundary, apparently. I suppose nice to know. If ever we have to make a run for it. But who knows, let's say in the future, if we manage to keep our civilization going, let's say another few centuries or a couple of millennia. God knows what understanding we'll have, let's say, with more science and better technology. Who knows? Maybe this multiple universe could be a thing. It's hard to know. Yeah, that would be mostly got to do with witchcraft. I'm familiar with it. Yeah. No, witchcraft thing has never been a thing here. The witchcraft stuff actually in Europe, yeah, well, it did, to be honest. It did start off in Europe, but that would have been, let's say, the likes of the Spanish Inquisition. Basically, they targeted mental people, and they targeted, let's say, herbal healers. People that would have followed the old way, let's say, the Celtic way. Where they would use herbs and stuff and would, probably subscribe to the deities they had then. So they would have been burned real quick. Unfortunately, let's say, the settlers, let's say, or I should say the people that would have been, let's say, into that kind of thing, they would have, let's say, immigrated to the US, and that would have kicked off again, the likes of, let's say, the Salem witch trials, which, if you read into it, was really just a land grab. Apparently, it started off with a widow woman who had no family, but apparently, if she died, the local council or a few of the wealthy guys there would have, inherited the property. So they accused her of witchcraft pretty quickly, got rid of her. And then from there, the whole kind of frenzy set in. A dark time indeed, Okay, then I'll get a house on stilts and have it all. You'd be pretty safe. Unless there was a flood, and then you'd be a ghost. Apparently. I've never really checked it out, Dora. There's a lot in the quantum world. Yeah, even though I don't believe in afterlife. I do not believe in ghosts. But if we're going to go with this in a scientific way, we know almost zero about what's out there. And let's say the science we have now will be as ancient in maybe 300 years or 400 or maybe even 500 years as the science we had in the Middle Ages. So I do believe, I do have an open mind that, there is a decent possibility we're not seeing the whole picture. So I do have an open mind. That are into witchcraft as well. Oh. When you say witchcraft, you would say it would be more Wicca. Yeah, that's gained traction, let's say, in the likes of Scotland and the UK. The Wiccas. Now, the other witchcraft is something way, way different. Yeah, I tend to be the same. I would put it down to overtiredness or, chemical reaction or whatever. But some of the stuff, unfortunately, I cannot explain. To be honest, I cannot explain. But although I don't subscribe to an afterlife, there is a tiny possibility that there's something more to it. Maybe not an afterlife, maybe some kind of energy or, even let's say that multiple universe theory. Who knows? We just don't know. So I will say there's a small there's a pretty good possibility that we're not getting the whole picture. Might not be supernatural, but, there could be something there. In the same state, we go through and there's a certain time. The train thing, yeah. The other end of the tunnel going ahead. The lantern. Supposedly. Ah, I see. Yeah, yeah, I always put it down to something like that. But some of the stuff is pretty vivid that I've come across. But I live in an area that's absolutely steeped in history, and none of it is pretty good. Well, let's say for the last century it's been okay. But every century before that, let's say for 11 centuries before that, has been steeped in a lot of misery. And who knows, you know? A lot of misery. Well, I know exactly what I want to do here, so let's start to get rid of some of these for just a second. I know we might have too many, but we need a little storage section. And I think this is definitely our best bet. Now, I would like to, if I could get 6 in here, and that to me would be perfect. Okay, well, we're missing a few, obviously. We're definitely missing a few. Yeah, we could get 6 and we could... put them pretty central. Like so. Lining them up would be a bit difficult, but... yeah, I think we could. I could use a liner on these to get them in. You know, something larger. We could center it on that, so... I need, what, 4 more? And we could do a little storage on this end. I think that might work. Possibly. Possibly. I might be able to do something in the center as well. Yeah, I think it's over, Granny. Yeah, I think when it's lights out, it really is lights out. It's done. Yeah, I do. I do think the same. Yeah, yeah, there's no coming back. I think from that one. Oh, me too, yeah. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna torture some people. Totally. Yeah. Now, scientifically, in a way, you're never really gone, you know. Let's say energy and matter and such. You know, the universe is made so, let's say, nothing can be added to or taken away from it. It's just a big recycling engine. You know, matter to energy. So in that sense, you know, in the universe sense, we're not gone. We're basically recycled. But there is a possibility. There is something more. I always have my, even though let's say I don't fully subscribe to it, I do think there is a possibility. At least I hope there is. I've seen family that passed away at the foot of my bed. Awake playing video games when that happened. I've seen some strange things also. No, it's never destroyed. Yeah, and that in turn, yeah. Well, that's one way of looking at it. You know, the gas and basically the atoms. It goes down to the atoms, doesn't it? Even when you split an atom, let's say, when you create energy, that energy will eventually again be turned into matter. So, let's say, for instance, let's say if a universe weighed, let's say, 1,000,000 tons. Well, we know, just say that, and that's a number. But no matter how long that universe is there, it will always be, no matter how many people live or die, that amount of matter and energy will always be the same. Now, proportionally, let's say, percentage-wise between energy and matter, that would fluctuate, obviously. But basically, will always be there. But the atoms we have in our body now are not really ours either. It's been recycled from, other things also. I think that's the scientific approach to it, I suppose. Yes, we get one. That's one thing I subscribe to. This is why I always say, life is too short, guys, for hate. And life is too short for pettiness. And life is too short to be unhappy. So, live your life the best you can and enjoy it as much as you can. You've only got one shot. Yeah, there's a ton of theories, Top Gun. I've read them all at one stage or another as I was younger. Bask in this light. My sister from high school told us she has no way of knowing that other people were dead. She said, know our secrets. And she also just walked up one day out of the blue, picked it up. She knew everything. Oh. Yeah, I remember Quantum Leap. I heard somebody was saying the other day they're actually making a remake of that. Oh, that's pretty strange. But there's a lot out there we cannot explain, granted. But I've always, let's say, I consider myself to be broad-minded in that sense. I do understand that science doesn't know everything, so there's always a possibility, no matter how small it is. There is a lot more to this than what we're seeing. And the best thing about science is, once we prove something, it's added. So science is always in constant flux. It's always learning, and it's always getting better. There's a lot of things, let's say, that we do now that would have been considered fantasy, 400 or 500 years ago. Or our theories and our beliefs and that have changed a lot, have modified. And that's what science is. It's in constant change. I do. I remember the show Sliders. I remember it well. It was me. It starts next month. Oh, you were saying it, Blonde. I used to hear gunshots in my basement in the house. Ooh. That I'm in now. I stay down in the basement past 3 a.m. That's strange. That's pretty strange. Okay, let's get together, guys. Let me see if we can get these in somewhere. Well, if you're into the ghost hunting thing, Top Gun, you should definitely come here. There's lots of places, let's say, that a lot. You're the type of places that make the hair stand on the back of your neck. without even realizing it. Which reminds me, and this was not too long ago, it was only about 20 years ago. I was travelling from one small town back home. But it was about midnight, and I was driving on this really lonely stretch of road. And I got this really, really strange feeling like, I won't say a dread, like an immense sadness. It hit me so hard. I literally stopped my car and pulled to the side. I didn't know what was going on, but I felt really, really sad. That's the only way I could put it. So I got out and I was taken aback, you know. And I walked around. I lit a cigarette and I needed to cool down. But I noticed exactly where I stopped. There was a ditch, kind of hedge, and I was drawn to it. And I walked over, and there was some, ivy and all of that stuff. And I pushed it to the side, and it was an old house. Ancient, made from natural stone. It was strange. I stopped right there. Yeah, I'll always remember that one. There's a castle I want to go to called Leap Castle. Have you ever heard of it? I think that's what it's called. I don't think I've heard of that one. Maybe that would be some kind of other name for it. Do you know what county it's in? Are you referring to one here? I've often thought of that lantern. Yeah, it does leave electronic signatures, correct? Which leaves the possibility in the future, if you think about it. Oh, hi Snaz. Hi, how are you? That your memory could actually be recorded. Yeah, it does work on let's say electrical impulses from neurons. Yeah, it does. But there is a belief that someday we might be literally able to download our memory. And that would be something. I know it, yeah. I know it well. I know it well. I've got a lot of family members buried there. I know it well. But that one is pretty much sealed off. I'm not sure if it's something that's, open to the public too much. It's a long time since I've been there, but I think my granddad's granduncle is buried in Roscrea. Yeah. Yeah. I've got a few family members from, I think, around the 1800s buried there. Roscrea. All places like castles. I don't know if it's memories. My brain just dimming what it used to be. I tend to do that. Let's say I go to old places and kind of conjure up, what the everyday hustle and bustle will be like. It can be quite fascinating, but I've always had an interest in old buildings, even from a very, very young age, especially castles. But the old ones, let's say, from the 12th century, or let's say the 13th century back. One of my friends with a Ghost Hunter team have been to two castles. They've been to that castle. Nice. Well, last time I was in Roscrea would have been, well, let's say for some kind of function. But I would drop in there as often as I could, to see some old graves. But not as much lately as I should, to be honest, but, I haven't been able to move around that much. But the last function that brought me there, I lived there for a small time. And that would have been back around probably the early 80s, mid 80s. But there's one not far from that as well, and it's in a place called Birr, but it's spelled Birr. It's about 19 miles from there. It's another castle. But it used to be famous because in the past, I think it housed the largest telescope here in this country, or maybe in the world, I'm not sure. Well, that's going back quite a bit, and that would be Birr Castle. That one is open to the public as far as I know. If I ever made it over there, would you go on a ghost hunting investigation with me? Sure. Sure. I'll show you some really strange spots within about 20 miles of Roscrea. Some really strange spots. There's some really strange spots. But yeah, usually from Roscrea out, let's say, within about a 20-mile area, there's a lot of pretty strange spots. Croc's chat is moving too fast. He's not sorry. Oh, Snaz. Yeah, hi Snaz. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, I had to spin down through my chat to see that one. And thanks for that, Blonde. How have you been? I hope you've been well. I've never been to Ireland, but may visit this autumn. Nice. When I get back to Scotland. Cool. Scotland is very nice. And other countries steeped in history. Absolutely steeped. If you ever come over here, I'll try to show you some crazy spots as well. Nice. Nice. I've always wanted to visit North America. And eventually I might. But one of the main things, let's say, you see, I can travel around Europe pretty easily. But I think when I was a bit younger, I didn't want the hassle of going through visas, you know? Too complicated. But if it wasn't for maybe the visa policy, you know, even let's say a holiday visa, which is all you want, it's a long process here. And the embassy would be in Dublin. It takes ages to even get an appointment and that. I've known friends that went out for a holiday and it just took too long. But maybe their policy has changed now, who knows. I'm talking way back. And I appreciate that, Blonde. I'd definitely take you to the cemetery now that it was there. Yeah, that would be fun. So, how have you been, Snaz? I hope you've been well. But I know some people do that ghosting, let's say, to get scared. I could never be scared. I don't know what it is. Well, maybe scared is the wrong word. But I do find the whole thing obviously fascinating. Especially when I see something, let's say, that I cannot explain. Furniture, okay. Now the heat here is distracting me. The humidity here is unbelievable. And I've got all my doors and windows open and 2 fans on. Visiting the States to see a cemetery. It'll be probably to inter me. I'm not too far away from the cemetery anyway, so it wouldn't be too strange. October, My age cemeteries are places I will try. Me too. Me too. But I think eventually that place will catch up with me blonde. Here, let me grab some soda. But where I'm going, there's, I think 7 generations of my family there. What can we do? Yeah. Goodness, gotcha. Got a long way to go. No matter if they're a skeptic or not, to go with me in an investigation if they want to go. I think what's ruined it for a lot of people is some of the TV shows. You know, they pick people and they lock them in a dark room and that. To me, what would really appeal to me is the history. You know, that would really appeal to me. And there's another place as well, Top Gun, in the US. I don't know, maybe you might have visited if you're going to do that, but I think you might need a permit to visit. It's a small island, I think, off New York, where they did the quarantine for, I think it was the early 1900s, when the immigrants would come in, and they would quarantine typhoid. Yeah, it was a typhoid island. They had a large, like, sanitarium type place where people would have to stay there until they were checked out to see if they had typhoid. Tons of deaths there. But I think you might need some kind of a permit to get to that island now. That would be an interesting place to visit. Apparently patient 0 on that island would have been a person called Typhoid Mary. I think I remember reading a little bit of the history on that one. I was so cold last night, my teeth were chattering, really. And they were all in the nightstand. That was cold. Yeah, I must admit, that was cold. It's pretty warm here. I think you'd like the temperature, blonde. It's never really, too hot or too cold. Kind of a Goldilocks zone. Was it oh, really? Hospital for a while as well. No problem, Top Gun. I forget the name of the island. Something Island. I think it's around New York, and it would have been used to quarantine immigrants during the early 1900s. But the quarantine, I think, would have been for typhoid. And apparently their patient 0 was someone called Mary, Typhoid Mary. If I'm not mistaken, I think she was Irish. Makes sense. Okay, I think that's those. All we gotta do is set them up. We should have a good chance of getting these in. No problem, Top Gun. It was 53 in the morning and 85 this afternoon. And I'm not sure what the temperature is here, but outside is 13 centigrade and clear. But inside is obviously much warmer. Ah, you remember that. Staten. It wasn't called Staten Island. Maybe not. I'll eventually remember it. Oh yeah, we just need to sleep for a little bit and we get the rest of that in. But yeah, used as a quarantine island. I think the building is still there, although it's in a lot of disrepair, obviously. Then there's another one. The Rock. That's San Francisco, isn't it? The prison. Now that's a place I wouldn't mind visiting. That has a decent amount of history. If I'm not mistaken, before it was a prison, it was a government property. I think something got to do with the military. I think maybe during the Civil War, an old fort or something. Can't remember. Oh, The Rock was an awesome movie. Sean Connery. I might watch it again actually. Sean Connery and Nicolas Cage. And the baddie was I forget his name. Another popular actor. Yeah, great movie. Yeah, Sir Sean Connery. Sad when he passed away last year. Or was it earlier this year? Yeah, it's not too long ago. Awesome actor. Although I've always preferred him acting after his 50s. You know, I think I preferred him acting in his 50s than when he was younger. Alcatraz, it is. Yeah, it's Alcatraz. Got a lot of history, that. There would have been some really bad characters there. And that's what decorating mostly is. Well, here it's always been hard because you're working entirely with SOE. We'd be out of this a long time ago if we had access to the Snappy House. But then it would look more like a house, you know. So I suppose it's a pity. I could have doing with some of the decorating items. Nah, this is where I'm going to be nitpicking for a while on this. Let's keep it lined properly. To be honest, we'd have to keep it around there. You see where the turn comes into play? And that's what I don't like. We'd have to literally change the settings on that guy. There. It would have to be very, very close to the center. We'd have to literally do something like that. You know, to get away with the design I want. But I have a little plan, let's say, as well, but we'll see. This is going to be tedious. We'll have to move these in exactly right. Something like that. There. You see the turn? You see that turn? Gotcha. That's kind of half respectable, I think. Ah, okay. Guys, I've used a lot of safes, haven't I? Let's say we get rid of the safes and we can use them. as our no. You see, what's killing that is, you know, the way the foot is. That's a pity. Oh well, we can still do it like this. We can still do it like this. There we go. That's exactly what we're looking for. So, that's the way we'll do it. Yeah, that was pretty brutal, wasn't it? Yeah, that was horrible. And did you ever see that procedure lantern? That was brutal. Basically, an ice pick to the eye socket. Horrible. Oh, I don't know. Who knows, lantern? Yeah, I remember reading up a lot on that. There was a good few famous people that said up and through that procedure. But one in particular springs to mind. I think it was JFK's sister had that done. Because she was, let's say, a little wild as a kid. And that was horrible. Rough, unbelievable. Monsters. How could people be so silly? This one, if I could, I'd like to put a backing on it as well. Let me just get these two in line. Oh. Croc, you idiot. Ah. Oh no, I got it. Whew, that was close. I gotta be careful with this. If I push it too far, I won't be able to grab it again. If all the walls were drawers in the house, would be clean. Yeah, the kind of white look. These are all containers. These are very hard on the cell lantern because you can, let's say, store objects, hundreds of objects in this. So I think they have a name for it. Lyle was telling me. Let's say doing a lot of containers in one place for a cell is not a good idea. But we're kind of stuck, so. It's the only chance we have. Okay, not bad. Now we need two more. Mm, something like that. I'll eventually get it in, and yeah, get the 6 of these in. Get a little stuff underneath. We should be okay. Yeah, symmetry. Yeah, mounting. Hi. Oh, so free. Shiola. Oh, we're doing a player home. You don't mind if I call you Shiola? Or Shiolo? Or Shy? Or so? One of those. How have you been? Yeah, we're doing a player home. We're doing this on Xbox. And lots of our stuff is cut off, so we're kind of stuck on SOE to do this one. And we're doing a kind of player home. Let me just save it here and I'll show you. But I'm pretty brutal with tags, so my apologies. So this is home plate. So basically magazines, bobbleheads, storage, player home. So that's our way out to Diamond City. We've got our workbench here. We have Piper's outfit, Hancock's outfit, and McCready's outfit here on these. One moment. Let's see if we can... And another clothing container here. So that will be our clothing section. And of course magazines and some of the weapons, the unique ones. The Wastelander's Friend and Galax Pistol and Deliverer. And these are just some ordinary pieces. And of course our bobblehead stand, which we've made that one ourselves. And we've made that also. My future home, I can 3D print this in 20 years. Oh, well thank you. So free. And here we have our kitchen. But we didn't use any cleanup mods on this. Actually, it's vanilla. But obviously the pieces we're using are not. They're from SOE. And that cat is from USO. So that's our kitchen. There's still little bits and pieces I'm gonna do here and there and see if I can improve on it a little bit. Especially here. I've got to do a lot here. So a little library. Our little entertainment center. That's another Croc original. And of course our other entrance to Diamond City. And our bedroom, which is not fully finished yet, but getting close. And then you've seen us on this. Well, we'll finish off here with magazine racks. This will be completely storage. We've got our chemistry station, our weapons workbench, and our armor workbench, so this will be storage and crafting. Some more storage here, a couple of consoles. And then that's our way out to the roof in Diamond City. And that's as far as we've gotten so far. We'll be able to scan this or anything and 3D print modules of your home eventually. I think there's a way in Creation Club where I can kind of clone this. In a sense, where let's say somebody else could download it and it would show up in their game. Isn't that how it's done? I think somebody was saying that to me. I don't know, I've never really tried it. But you would need a lot of space. You would need probably, I would say, probably about maybe a gigabyte or so because of the different pieces I've used. But definitely, 3/4 of a gigabyte. It would be a bit large for Xbox. And that's everything we've done so far, so free. Now, I'll load up again, so I'll save a bit of time. Actually, there's no need to load up. I didn't go outside. We're perfect. But I'll save again. And we'll see if we can get these other ones in. This will be mostly storage. Oh, why thank you. Now, there's one thing I've got to do, and you must forgive me, guys, but I need a really, really quick bathroom break. I'll be less than a minute. My apologies. But I'm pretty old and, I sometimes need a few bathroom breaks. I won't be a moment, guys. Okay, back now. That's a bit better. My apologies, guys. And thanks for the follow. Dante's Waxton. Appreciate it and welcome. I hate the bug spite puzzle. Ah, I'm working on Far Harbor for those who don't know. Nice. I'll hold down the fort, no problem. Thanks for that. Blonde. You've got a whip, yeah? Yeah, the granny hammer. Oh, yeah. That's always been a bit strange, that quest. Kind of buggy sometimes. Now, okay, let's continue with this, guys. It is a bit tedious, but, you know, decoration is always tedious if you want it precise. It's a bit of a trade-off, isn't it? Tedium and time, you know, to accuracy and look. Little bit like work in a sense where you trade a huge chunk of your time so you can just survive. Everything is a trade-off in life. But I do get a lot of enjoyment from this because it keeps me focused. Okay. Yeah. Yep. It doesn't look too bad, guys. Maybe. You get tad. Tiniest tad on that one. There. There we go, guys. We have it. Okay. It seems to be, doesn't it? I think that would do. There, that's it. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm back. Oh, no problem, Top Gun. No problem. And welcome back, Top Gun. Oh, well, thank you, Top Gun. Building in Fallout or Minecraft. It is. I find that. I'm not sure everyone does, to be honest. Lantern. You don't see that much building anymore. You know, all of the builders obviously tend to go to Minecraft because, you know, that is, you know, primarily, I suppose, a building game. Yeah, basically I do as well. So it's a good way of, I suppose you could call it winding down, isn't it? I wish I could go live there with all the storage. My place would almost always be neat. Nice. Yeah, even those white things are decorative. I'm gonna imagine them as drawers. Yeah. I was thinking about spinning them around, but what happened is, I'll show you. You see there's like a foot thing on it. I could hide it here on this, but unfortunately not down here. I have even considered doing this down here, but it would change the look too much. But I think I'm happy with this. I'll go with these guys on this. This I have to be careful with because they've got to be pretty accurate. This is going to be tedious because if I get one wrong, even the tiniest bit, I won't be able to grab it and take it out, and I'll have to reload. So what I'll do is if I can get them in two at a time, I'll keep saving. But I think that's okay. There. Now I will obviously add to this in a little bit. Or at least try to. Now, I wonder could we put some kind of backing on this? I'll have a look around and see what we've got. I don't think we really need it, to be honest, but it would be a nice option. Another way, but I don't have one long enough, would be to use one of these guys. Well, I'm not going to move it here, but here, hang on, let me just build one. There might be something in here we could use. Now our problem is obviously the underneath. I don't think that would be a great system, to be honest. Let's say we went with something like that. What do you think, guys? The bottom part is killing it, I know. And then you can see how it really is off. See what do you think about something like that? I'm not really into that look there, to be honest. You know, the bottom piece. In front of the closet, yeah? Spring cleaning, nice. Not exactly. I'm looking for a different design, you know? Not exactly hiding the gap, but making some kind of unusual design. I love to experiment and see if I can get, you know, a different look. And this would have worked for me if it was not for one thing. Now, if we drop this right down, I don't think it will clear the floor. But anyway, it's a bit low. I don't think it will clear the floor. Oh, it clears the floor. Guys, that's interesting. That's kind of interesting. it's probably hidden in the back section. All we need is something for the top. Now, if we're going to go something for the top, let's hide this guy and see how far this rabbit hole goes. All we need is something for the top. I like it. 2 years for me, but I walk with a cane. Oh, so you can't do very much. I'm pretty close to a cane, to be honest. My left hip, not the greatest. I tend to lose my balance a bit, but I'm trying to keep away from the cane as long as I can. The cane seems to be a thing in my family, unfortunately. Especially when we start getting to around 60. Hip joints. Yeah. I just tend to pile everything in front of the closet. I haven't seen it inside. My wife does that and it totally annoys me. I keep telling her if there's no room in the closet, it shouldn't be in the house. You know, I built her a closet that would do 50 people. It's huge, you know. It's ridiculously huge. So it doesn't seem to be enough. Oh, got worse after a while. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, especially been carrying the injury around so long. Mine is more, let's say, age related. And there's a kind of history in my family as well, let's say, joint problems. Mostly on the female side. It's usually back and neck with the guys, legs and hips with the girls. All we need is something to put on the top of that, but I think it's been hidden here, so yeah, perfect. Okay, we're pretty good to go on this. That I like. I've just got to find something for the top end. I think I have something that would do. That I kind of like. And then we'll go with our safes in a moment. Some tags, I suppose. It's okay, I can still move around okay as long. Yeah, just for balance. Yeah. When you tend to put that step on your ankle, it can give way sometimes. I need a cane in the morning. I'm a bit sloshed. Ah. Now. Now, what we can do, guys, we can use one of these, but turn the background. Or maybe even use the... Ah, man. Okay, it's lucky I saved, guys, because I kind of messed up there a bit. But I think we're on the right track. I definitely think we're on the right track. You see, I've got little tags I can put in this, and then I can put these guys on. I might be able to sink them in a little bit more, or give it a better design on this. But I like the way it's going so far. Cane samurai. You remember the old canes? I think they were popular, let's say, from the early 1800s up until the early 1900s. There would be a cane and a sword. Yeah, people would use them for protection. But even the antique ones now are highly illegal. I've seen some from time to time. Some of them are really pretty, really ornate. It would be like a pretty small sword, pretty thin. Doctor gave me a cane 2 years ago. I refused to use it. One of these days, I'll be sorry. Probably. Let me see. Let's see if there's something else we could use, but it would have to be white. And I think, to be honest, that's ideal. I think it's ideal, it's just getting the, you know, getting the sizing of it. Oh, what about that guy here? That would be something. That would be interesting, actually, but I don't think, you know, it would be. It's definitely worth a look. See, guys. You see something like this? I don't think it would work, but I definitely want to try. Okay, I'll change the settings for this, but this looks kind of promising, to be honest. It looks kind of promising. I'm only 60. You're only 36. And me, 53. Unfortunately. I might need it soon. That's when my problems started to kick in. Around my mid-30s. I can't ever remember having a cold or a flu or an injury. Well, the sprained wrist here, they're the usual stuff. Nothing serious. Until I got to my mid-30s, and then it seemed to be downhill from there. 36, oh. I'm 29 again, yeah. Our mind will always tell us that, blonde, I'm afraid. No, the mind stays pretty much the same. You know? Your body might fail, but your mind is pretty much the same. Yeah, I'm finding that with sciatica. See, here we use stick shift. And it's pretty awkward to drive with stick shift on the clutch. It really aggravates sciatica. It's a pity about I want to get rid of the buttons. Any chance I could get rid of the buttons like that? That's not bad, guys. If I could move it into place, I kind of like that. Okay, it's going to take a while for to get this, but I think it might be worth the work. That's providing we can get this guy. No, we would have to hide the bottom end. We want to do it. Yeah, the lights are killing me. I'll have to do something with the bottom section. And the lights are brutal. Not exactly what I wanted, is it? But you can see where I'm going with this. I'm not so sure. You know, I'd have to pull it out. Oh, hang on. I still have a plan. But it would mean losing these guys a little bit. The lights are killing me. I could literally pull these out past the lights, but you know, the console tool, yeah. I don't know if it's worth the hassle, guys. The lights are a killer. And the back, you know, just slopes in too much. But it was worth a try. It was definitely worth a try. When I move, I have trouble. Yeah. Reality. It's not a bad plan. But, you know, I don't think it's gonna hack it. Like for this, we'd have to cover that one. To there, and the lights are starting to show now. I am not pushing that in. They're talking about something like that. That's the way it would be. But we're still messed up, let's say, on the side, so I don't think we'll get that one. But it was worth a try. Definitely worth a try. Let's see what else we have here. Yeah, I don't know, it's always be a problem, even these. Will probably cause me issues. Oh, maybe some... No, these ones, guys. These ones don't have, they don't have buttons. We might get away with these ones. Yeah, I'll die income. Sad was saying, whoa, what a ride. Magical, probably. Wales in the fog. It's definitely in the fog. I think we might be able to get it with the other console. That one doesn't have buttons. The top part would be an issue, I'd say, but oh, we'll see. Yeah, gives me something to do. Ah, I just have buttons in the bottom half. That's a big problem. We have to hide the buttons. No. I can't see he's getting away with this either, really. Nah, we're wasting our time. Okay, let's stop messing with that. Oh, it was worth a try. Oh, I have some stuff here in SOE. On the other USO thing, I never really looked at that. You might find something in that, but I doubt it. So I'll say good night all, and thanks for stopping by, Blonde. I appreciate it and helping out. I hope you have a great rest and a good day tomorrow. Stay safe, Blonde. Bye. And you too. Have a good one, Blonde. I want somebody that's a friend of mine that looks similar to me running in wearing the same outfit that I'm hold up a sonic screwdriver and yell. We'll find something for it. And no great rush to finish this anyway. Where is that institute stuff? And this is what we have on the institute, but not the type of stuff we're looking for. We have the typical consoles. Not a bad look for the center, but ultimately will not be high enough. I don't think we can make them higher. Yeah, it would be a killer, Billy. And that's a waste of time. No, actually not much here, is there? Well, we could choose one of these guys. It's not a bad plan. It definitely is not a bad plan. It's just a matter of adjusting it. Well, the problem with this guy would obviously be, the bottom part. We're gonna have to keep it really straight on the edge. Oh, something wrong about that. I don't think we can. Well, hang on, maybe we can size these. Not a hope. Not a hope. Yeah, they can't be sized. It is brutal. If I had all my pieces, I'd be out of this a long time ago, lantern. But there's one good thing about this. You learn something new. I made actually a hospital theatre bed from this stuff before, which kind of turned out pretty okay. A combination of tables and other stuff. And that's just reminded me now, the tables. Oh. Yeah, if I had all my stuff, I'd get out of it pretty quickly. That just reminded me. Let's have a look here. Interesting. Interesting if I could, see who will grab it. Doesn't matter, I've got a load. Let's see what else we have. Those last ones are dead weight. That's not too bad, but getting them in, nightmare. You see, I can't. See, I can grab everything except the table. Wasn't a bad try. Yeah, you could have used the tables. Oh no, I'm not convinced. Like that. Yeah, not really convinced. No, never happened to me, Top Gun. Thank goodness. Never been locked into any place. Yeah, I've seen what you can do with the different pieces. You know, when you're really desperate. You know what to say? About desperation. Or necessity, I should say. The mother of invention. No, it's never happened to me, luckily enough. I don't think I've been locked in anywhere. Right, I'll finish this up quickly. I'm just trying to do the best I can with the stuff pieces I have. Oy, oy, oy. No, I think our original plan is probably the best. The Mechanist. Do we still have those little robots? I haven't seen those ones around. Yeah, we have. It's a pity we can't use them, guys. Is there anywhere we could sneak in that little guy? I can give him a little PC there if I could get the right SOE type chair. What do you think we give that little guy a little something to we need one guy, don't we? We need a PC for him. I don't think I have anything sensible. And that's sidetracked us a bit, hasn't it? That would be our only spot there, to be honest. It can't be in front of the stairs, you'd have to go here. And he would need some kind of pad. Well, the chair... it's going to be hard to get that chair as well. Yeah, it'd be pretty ugly, wouldn't it? I'll leave him for a while. But he's not a bad option. There's these ugly ones. I could never use them. Other stuff is just a bit weird. Okay, console it is. That's the guy I want. There. It's not too bad, guys. I was pretty much trapped there, but I think that's alright. Then we'd have to come in with these. I think I know how to slip those ones in. Might have a gander at that robot in a second. Yeah, I think we're ready to get these in. I've been in a real hospital morgue and a funeral home, embalming room as well. Oh. There. Okay. That's the best we're gonna get that, guys. Now, we did give it a good try with the other stuff. Now we can try and fit these. The best way is to glitch it, I think. Now let's give this a shot. I'd imagine so, yeah. I've been in funeral homes, obviously. That would be about it. Never in a... well, yeah, once in a morgue. But I suppose once you get to my age, you like to keep away from these places as much as possible. Now our problem will be getting this thing central. Oh, I see. There is a kind of turn on this, isn't there? Okay. Let's see. Maybe not a great plan, but or only one. I like the design, to be honest. We might even use it sometime again in the future. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's not gonna work the way we hoped. We would need grid snapping, guys. Is there anything else we could put on this instead? You know, of this kind of storage? I wonder. I still need these, but we're not going to put them in with this one, but I'll try it again. It's the only way it's going to work. Oh, I feel a bit nauseous. Smoking too much and not eating a lot. Not a good combination. See what I mean? Well, I use my character, I suppose. Yeah, I might be able to use my character to do it. You see what I'm trying to do here? But I think it's impossible because you see how much it's off. A silly amount. Okay, I'll get it in the best I can and see if we can move the other one around to... Ridiculous, isn't it? And then to get this centered, almost impossible. Because once this goes in, it's a one-shot deal. Tell me there's something else we can use. Okay, this is a long shot, guys. But what about this? This is a very, very long shot. This is an extremely long shot. Let's have a look. Let's see what we have in here. Okay, oh wood, that's not much good to me. They're interesting but I know, can I size them? They'll be pretty small, guys. Maybe too small for what we want. And they're ridiculous. Not what I want. Oh, we're kind of stuck now. Hmm? Yeah, I can't get these in the way I want them to. I need something, let's say, I can manipulate a bit more, something deeper. You know, so I can protrude them a little bit more. And if we go with these again because of the footing on it, it's still, well, this is where the tables will come in. Okay. I'll try it, why not? Why not? I try it. Okay, here we go again. I don't think there's anything in the containers, just... Oh, the colouring would have to be really good. And that's not the colouring I want. Don't get me wrong, it doesn't look bad, but... Oh, no. Okay, there's only one thing. Oh, hang on, that's interesting. Can that be sized? Guys, that can be sized. And unfortunately I have to go, my phone is dying, no problem. And thanks for hanging out, Top Gun. I'll keep you hosted, and I appreciate that. And thanks for stopping by, hanging out, and thanks again for the bits. I hope you have a great night. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Stay safe, Top Gun. Bye. And take care. This has potential, guys. This has big potential. I like the blue. I like the Voltec look. This has big potential. I don't like using so many containers, but more persistence might have paid off. Oh, Croc. It doesn't matter, I can load it again. Okay, we drop it another size or so, but maybe another one size, we just have to... That's not bad, guys. Now, you see the problem? Because I built it here. There's that invisible kind of... You see? There's something holding me from moving here. Oh, it's probably this junk. It is. I think we have a winner. I think that would work. Right, let's give it a shot. I think we have a winner. The Voltec thing is not too bad. I would have preferred something with white on it, but we might be able to add to it again. But that has potential. No, let's give it a shot. I'll do that fireplace in a moment. Now, where is this stuff? Furniture. There you go. There it is. What is 81 and 88? Doesn't really matter, does it? They both look the same. Okay, let's go with 81. So, we'll drop it down one more. We'll see how that looks. Interesting. Yeah, I did that. It's one of the few things I can size to place anywhere. The containers. Not a lot of ones I can do it with, but this is one. This might work. All I would have to do is hide the legs. What I can do with those, I can turn off the settings and we try and get it in by hand and get it level, because the wall is not level. But we'd need 6 of those, brought down by about 60%, or let's say 6 on this. Where's that 81? 75, 81, 2 more, 5. By 6. Okay. I could make it a little bigger, but I think that's about the right size. I can try them a little bigger in a moment, up to 5, let's say. Yeah, we'll move them in a second. Yeah, I think this might be good. It's going with the vortex stuff as well. Just about hiding the legs. Oh, rat. What did I just do? Oh my god. Okay, I messed up there. Okay, something happened there. Had I known it, I could have used those as a roof. Lantern. I could have literally used them as a roof and made them as big as I wanted to. Possible. That's handy to know. Well, we messed up that one. That's a handy situation for a roof. You could get one in and one large piece. Not a great idea to use a container to do it, but a good option. Yeah, a pretty decent option. The legs would be a killer, but if you know you got a bigger, you could move that in place and then just keep making it bigger and covering the whole thing. That's messing with my eyes. Hi Shelley. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, with all the storage. I'll have to make these singly because I messed up really big on that one. Must have grabbed the wrong piece. Oh, we'll make them down here. We'll make no mistakes this time. So, how have you been, Shelley? '81, '81. Here you go. Okay, we only dropped them the half size this time. Okay, I'll bring them up and we'll see how they fit. But they might work. I wonder if we made one really big, we could get a kind of side piece, but the handle on the side would kind of kill it. And we can drop them a little bit again if we get into trouble. You could also glitch them together to make like a wall lantern, hiding the wheels. Yeah, make a ton of storage with that stuff. You know, glitching one into the other and literally making a wall from it. Might not be too bad in a vault build. Oh, come on. It's kind of not bad, guys. Just enough to hide the wounds. Oh, I'll fit them right in a moment, but... yeah, a little bit like that. I think that looks pretty decent. Now, once we get those in, I I'll tell you what I'm thinking of as well. I think that would work. Let's see. The top one might be a bit of a disaster. But if that doesn't work properly, I'll actually use something else. Yeah, kind of a disaster. That's still not bad. We could still work it. Yeah, I think that would do. Now there's something I want to check. Yeah, let's just size these down. Okay, they're ready. Now, there's something here in USO, you know, components, weapons, chems, all of that stuff. The chems, I think I might have a proper chem box for that, so we'll put that somewhere else. Well, I have a chem station downstairs, so that wouldn't be really, you know, a thing. Put that in the kitchen with the other stuff, but this would be here. Ammo, armor, chems, clothing, ingredients, food, guns, ingredients, loot, melee, mods. Yeah, okay. See, my problem, I don't really want to put it on this. I want to get it above. We'd have to push that down and you see, it's really back from it. We would have to work a bit on that. Let's make a few. We'd need 6. Or I could just put, yeah, probably weapons. Let's see what else we have. Clothing. Armor. Well, armor here, and then I say clothing and weapons. The 2 5s here. Armor. And what's the other stuff we have? Ammo. Chems. Yeah, maybe. Ammo and loot. Yeah. That would be 654. Ammo. my loot. So that is 4, that is 5. Weapons is 6, clothing is 7. Let me see. Storage 6. That would work. There. You've got 6, 5, 4. That would work. Now what I need to do is figure out how to get this in. Do we need to drop this down, or we're gonna find out in a moment. A problem with this, it's a one-shot deal again, so because I resized the pieces on the wall, I won't be able to get it flush with it unless I use this. I want to go over it instead of under because of the bottom one. But we'll see. I'll try and get the bottom one in. I'd say using it on the top. I can even move these up or move them down, let's say. Oh, that's pretty good. I can't get the loot box. Oh, you. No. This is a disaster from start to finish, guys. But it doesn't matter. I think I have it saved. See, I can't grab these again without literally, taking this stuff out. There. You could do stuff like that. But I'd be stuck to the bottom, you know what I mean? I'd much prefer to go on the top. I might have to adjust these a little bit. Bottom is pretty good as well, but I'm not sure if we could get away with it. It's pretty low to the ground. Yeah, maybe something like that. Yeah, it's not bad. But a one-shot deal, unfortunately. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. I won't bother saving it for a moment. Hmm. Why, I don't know, I gotta creep down a bit on this one. Yeah, that's what we need. Yeah, that kind of player home look. That's what we need, Lantern. But if we make a slip up here, we'll have to start again. I'll have to get the two of them in and line them. It'd be impossible to... I'm gonna save when I get this guy in because I really don't want to make any mistakes here. I don't want to start the whole process again. Yeah. Okay, something like that. Yeah, it might work. Now we'll try and get these ones in. Going underneath is better, but the bottom one is pretty close to the ground, so we should still be able to see them okay. You know, the trunks are pretty flush, so... Oh, this is going to be nasty. We can do this from a distance. We'll have a better chance. There. Yeah. And then ammo. Okay. That's not bad, guys. I think we can live with those. And I need to build another one of these and then get that in. I think we can live with that. It's not bad. You know, we use the Voltec trunks. I think we'll get away with it. But that would definitely be our storage. We're almost done in here. I still like to use that robot if I could. We need some more books for this. So there's 10 of something somewhere. Where is it? Let's see if I can find my books now. Oh, there's 5, yeah, of each of the other ones. Scav has 5 and picket fences have 5. Yeah, I think the other 2 DLCs have 5. I think I'm only short of 5. Scav is not bad. Where is it? Oh, I'm short 10. Excuse me. Oh my. Awesome Tales have 5. Let me see. What's this? Tumblers today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hot rudder. 4 in that, is there? Awesome Tales have 9. I'll find some of them. Don't worry about that minor detail in a moment. Wrong one. Oh, yeah, there's that one. Oh, you idiot. Although I might need that for something. That is interesting looking. I didn't think I was going to use that. Not really. Okay. Wrong one. It was one of the trunks I needed. Okay. Chests 81, isn't it? Yep. There. Right, let's put this guy in. We'll get that section done. I was lucky we found a clean trunk. It's not too far off either. Yeah, there's one in the kitchen. It's annoying, isn't it? You were looking out the window. me move out weapons. I'll leave that there. Oh. And the weapons and storage. Okay, we don't need you to do that, but you need to come down a bit. That's not bad. Maybe it's the other one that needs to be moved a little bit. Tiny space. Now, doesn't look too bad. That guy seems to be off a tad. I don't think we can move it. I could move this. I'm gonna save this before I start doing anything too drastic. There. Oh, hi Perry. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? Yeah, we're finishing off the last of this. We're getting it hard because we don't have, a lot of pieces to do this, but I'm trying to do something different. I think this might work. We've got a good bit done. We've got the bobbleheads and the magazines and most of it at least. Now we're just trying to do something with this guy. Yeah, it's not gonna work, is it? There, maybe. It's not the greeble, it's this top one. Mm. Yeah, we'll have to go with this, guys. I might be able to move this guy in a fraction. You know, to make up for it. Now, I just got a message. I'll just give it a check. Now, okay. I think we can manage it this way. Just that tiny, tiny, tiny bit off. I think we can get this. A touch history, that'll do. Could be just my eyesight. Probably is the same size. Right. Let's see if we can get this guy in next. Actually, better to do this from a distance. Not too far. There. Not bad. Okay, the weapons. Okay, we need more of a distance. There. Okay, too much of a distance. One, two, 7. Yeah, 7. Oh, Croc. That was a bit silly. There's 7. I can get this. Got to make sure we've... Now, I thought it was 6. Actually 7 on those ones. Oh, you have to when you're doing this. One mistake, you'd have to start the whole thing over, so you need, you know what I mean? You need a few saves. When you're glitching multiple objects together, you know, once you put it in place, you can't reach it again, so if it's off, you've got to start from scratch. There, central. Right there. That's where we should have been. Ah, it's just a nasty little turd, isn't it? There we go, guys. I think we have our storage. Isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah. It's nasty. But that's it. I think that would do. Ammo, armor, money, loot, weapons, storage. Yeah, that would work. We have a little bit to do on this one, guys, unfortunately. So, what's my best option for that guy? Ooh. Way past sleeping. But at least I got that corner out. Script is still pretty healthy here. But I don't think we'll have any problems here. For a closed cell, it's pretty stable. Vault 88, however, far too big. Way too big. Okay, that's our little storage area. So here, I intend to use these this time. But I can't use the cupboards that open out, so... I'll have to find something for them. I could probably use the larger ones and then size these. I think I know how I'll do it. All depends how much the cupboard this will hide. You're trying to keep it, you know, that white stuff, that SOE. We need 2 of these to start with. We'll try and keep them at their original size. Oh, no, don't be like that. I wonder, could we do something silly like this? That's a real possibility, isn't it? That is a real possibility. smack into like that. I can't see it being much of a problem, but you know, I know that's the problem. That would be as close as we were gonna. You wouldn't be, you know, gaining much. I'm really not happy with the way it, you know, it does that. Now we could kind of side break it, but you'll have to enlarge that one. At least one. We could side break it like this. As long as it didn't come through here, let's see how much we could actually get away with. That much. That's how much you could side break it. Well, maybe. I could see it happen, I suppose. Okay, we'll give it a shot. Aha. There. See this one? We might have to make it slightly bigger. But it's definitely worth a try. Then we'll size 2 more. We'll push it through and that will make our space for this. I don't think putting anything there would make much of a difference, to be honest. I'll make one just in case. Wouldn't hurt. Definitely wouldn't hurt. Okay. Yeah, it could be a problem. A tiny bit. I still have little bits at the back. They will really want to be there, but I suppose I can change the settings and twist it a bit. Might be able to even adjust this guy a small bit. Wouldn't make much of a difference. Or size that. Maybe sizing that might be better. Oh, hi Das. Hi, how are you? I hope you're well. How have you been keeping? Trying to work out some kind of system for this. Problem with making this bigger. Causes me a lot of issues. Ton of issues. I don't mind a break front, but... Oh, hang on. Ah, I see, it would have to be there. Yeah, it'd have to be something like that, guys. It would have to be well away. That kind of kills this, doesn't it? No, not really. Okay. I just give it a little... There. I give it a little shot. We're still stuck on that little... Well, it's kind of okay now, isn't it? I don't think we'll have to size it. Doesn't look too bad. I think we could get away with that one. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm fine, thanks, and hope you're well also, Des. Hi, into Limbo. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing a little bit on the Xbox on home plate. We're using some of the free modded pieces. But we've been on this build 24, 48, 57.5 hours. It's not bad because we've been glitching every single piece. Yeah, let me just save this and I'll show you what we've been doing, Limbo. I'm waiting for my new... Oh yeah, the washing machine. Between 8 and 17, so I hope it comes early. 8 and 17 days. Yeah, can take some time. Oh, fine, thanks for asking, Limbo. So, this is home plate. So we have a little clothing section here with Piper. Oh, what's his name again? Well, that's Piper, McCready and Hancock. And that's our outfits on this. Just 1 minute, it's pretty hard to... There. So that's our clothing racks, clothing storage. And we had to hide the workbench. And the original doors are still here. I've just covered them over a bit. They were pretty ugly. So there's that section. Then we've got a ton of magazines, some weapons, a little bit of decoration. And we did something new with the bobblehead display. Oh, between 8... Oh, you mean, sorry. Yeah, 1700. Yeah, not many people use the 24-hour clock, so that threw me off a little bit. I do, yeah. I always use the 24-hour clock. But I think we're in a minority in that does. This will be our kitchen. We're pretty much done. We've even got a cat in here. Our little cam area. Yeah, it took a bit to put this together. A little recreation area. We're not finished yet. I've got to do something there. Little library. And our little entertainment system. We made that one from scratch, but it didn't take much. Our bedroom. Still needs a tiny bit of work. And of course, our exit to Diamond City. And then upstairs, some more magazines, some storage. And we've got our chemistry station, weapons workbench, and armor workbench. And I'll try and do a little bit more storage here. Tiny bit more storage here. Some consoles and not so way out to the roof. And that's everything we've done, Limbo. On this, well, I couldn't call it a settlement. Player home. Yeah, it's always meant to be. You know, that kind of stop-off place, hasn't it? There's still a little bit to do on it. Oh, well, thank you, Limbo. This is only my second time to build here on this. I've always ignored it in playthroughs. Oh yeah, and of course this. Yeah, we needed that one in. But it's pretty tedious doing the last of the decorating. You know, it goes pretty quickly when you're filling in the pieces. Well, I'll actually save this and I'll show you. I'll show you the way it's put together. I can't scrap anything within inside. Let's say I have a very light scrapping mod, trash and stuff, but staircases and big pieces I cannot scrap. So I've got to build around them. And here, let's say in a home plate, just like the Mechanist layer and Boston Airport, 90% of your menu is cut out and you're just left the bare essentials. I was quite lucky in that, let's say, it allowed me to use SOE. So that's what we've been going with, the SOE. Like, we were so stuck for here, we had to use cupboards. They're actually cupboards. So you gotta work with what you have. These are just 4 pieces that I stitched together to make a stairway. And you can see the ground area here. And it'll start to look very familiar in a moment. And I can always load this back up again, it's not a biggie. And that's the old stairway. You can see how rubbish this place was. Now it's starting to look familiar, isn't it? I had to leave this in for my electricity, but I also added another tiny generator down here to spread the light. So that's the original generator. So it's really all about hiding as much as you can. You can see the old one here. Remember, there used to be a bed right there. It takes a while to put these together and to hide, you know, where you do the joins. So now it's looking a lot different, isn't it? So, it's a little bit like a cat litter. Yeah, it looks clean outside. But underneath that sand there's some really nasty stuff. And that's the old settlement. So, we just basically covered it over and built within the cell. Doing the best we could with the pieces we had left. Okay, let's carry on with this, guys. Let me see if we can work our way out of this little problem. This, I might drop it one size. There's not a lot of pieces I can change the size of Limbo. Some of the furniture pieces I can, so that's probably because of the Place Anywhere mod, so it's, you know, it's really helpful. There, guys. That's what we're looking for. Now, we need to build 2 more of these. We'll make them small, we'll reverse them, push them onto this, and we'll use it as a backing, like this. And then we'll add the safes to it. I think that would complete what we need to do here. And we still have a decent amount of room, so it's not too much in the way. Oh, yeah, let's send that one below as well. I think I used that white pipe I've used on this one. Let's see if we can line it up. I'm not happy with how that line looks there, you see it? There. And that one. Well, I'll have to change the settings. It needs to be moved to the left just a tiny bit. Okay. That's much better. We'll have a crack at this. I'm tempted to go with what I did here, you know? Mostly what's there. Something like that where we can push that in. I really don't like it sticking out. Problem is when we push it in like this. Let me see. I might be able to get a fire animation going on this as well. You see we've lost a lot. But let's say we go the whole hog. Let's go the whole hog. There. Yeah. And then I'll do something here myself, I'd say. I could still put some kind of flame animation on this. I'd much prefer that to be a lot closer on the wall. The other way was a bit horrible. Oh, hi Shinobi. How are you? I hope you've been well. Fine, thanks. And how have you been? Yeah, we're doing the last of this. You know, the tiny, tiny, tedious decorations. It would have gone much quicker if I had more pieces. But we've got to juggle these pieces here to get what we want. But we're getting there. We'll learn a few tricks along the way. So, what have you been up to, Shinobi? We're forced to use this stuff almost all the time for backing. Not a good idea to be using so many containers in this small space, but I don't see we have much choice. And of course we need some steel. I always recharge my batteries, so to speak. I'm surviving. Oh, the August, isn't it? Absolutely brutal. The humidity. The heat, I don't mind so much. You know, I kind of grew accustomed to it. But the humidity always gets me. But in the 30 days and Wasteland weekend and Max. Oh, festival. Oh, really? That sounds cool. Yeah, that sounds really cool. I always recharge my battery, so to speak. Nice. Patrolling the August always makes you wish for it does. A nuclear winter. It does. We need some steel. We've been using a lot of it. There. Alright. But here we've always had a lot of humidity. You know, small island. And we're pretty much beneath the jet stream. So, you know, it keeps the weather pretty stable. Kind of like a barrier. So, we get a lot of rain, light showers, pretty stable temperatures. Never too hot, never too cold, except in summer it gets a bit warm. But the humidity, yeah, it's murder. Especially this time of year because you've got a lot of, you know, evaporation. -5, that might be it. It might not be it. So 1, 2. Okay, we give it a 7. I want to see what a 7 will do. Smack in the middle of the West California. Oh, nice. East. East of California City. California. That's where... no, Arizona, is it? Death Valley. Is that in California or Arizona? But I know California, let's say, there's some parts of California, it's pretty dry. It's a great spot, let's say, for archaeology. You know, let's say fossils and that. But Death Valley, is that in California or Arizona? I think it's California, isn't it? I could be wrong. Maybe Arizona. I think Arizona is hotter, isn't it? It is. It's in California. Yeah. Yeah, that place interested me a lot, you know. Unbelievable spot for fossils. Okay, let's give this a try. I'd have to change a few settings. I think I can do it from here. There, let's try that. I saw the video of the bar. Oh, really? That Good Springs is based off. Oh, I'd love to see that. Yeah? Oh, that's cool. I visited a few times in the Scouts. It's incredible. I'd say so. I'd love to visit. I'd imagine you'd have to be pretty organised. You know, you just couldn't go out there willy-nilly. You'd wind up dead. You know, you'd have to have a lot of supplies, a lot of people. You know. No, they like it. It looks like Star Trek set. Oh, cool. Uh, yeah, pretty dry, pretty arid. Good Springs, Nevada is a tiny town, but it had the real Pioneer. Oh, really? Pioneer Saloon and General Store. That sounds cool. You plan to stay for more than one day? Desert camping. Yeah, I suppose there's a lot of people, Shinobi, that would, just maybe drive out there and park up and think they could just go off with a few bottles of water, get lost, and get in real trouble. I wonder, there's obviously some kind of rescue team available there. Hmm. Pretty dangerous. That kind of heat, it would be devastating. Oh, exploring anywhere can be, pretty dangerous. You definitely want to know what you're doing and take no chances. Hmm. I've never been farther west than Tennessee. Oh, cool. They don't let people close without warning them. Ah, but people can be silly. That's not bad. That's a 6. We'll see if we can get that one through. That's 6. Doesn't look too bad. And I hope we can do something similar on maybe the safes. Now, we could go with a safe, but we could also just use one of these guys. But I don't know. We'd rather go with the safes. No, the safes we can't change them. Let's see what it looks. Oh, we could. It's possible. It's a bit tight, but it's possible. Yeah, we could push it through a lot, actually. There. I just get it right to the edge. So we're talking about a 6 on that one, guys, and then we could, clip in that if we get really lucky. I think it's just, or even just that. That's not bad. Something like that is absolutely not bad. Okay, maybe it needed to be lifted a bit, but I can do that in a moment. So a 6 would probably work. Safes, however, need a little bit of work. It's looking like a 6. Yeah. Perfect, yeah. Just needs that tiny adjustment, you can see. The height level. But I can just cabin it instead. Make sure the other one is off a tiny bit. I think that would finish that section. Any more is just folly. If we can stop the twist, we'll be pretty okay, I would say. I see a tiny issue with this as well. This one needs to be moved in a tiny bit, but I can actually sort it from here and then we'll move the distance from the other side. I don't think there should be much of an issue. I just make sure. We get this right. You see this? That's killing me. I might have to make a few minor changes to get this right. You see the turn on this? Good bit. Maybe about 10-15%. Unlimited secret storage jammed in the walls everywhere. There's 5 storage here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the workbenches. And then 6 more here. That's 12. And if you wanted to, you could probably latch on to that. But I doubt it. So let's say 6, 12, 13. And there's one down there, 14. It'll probably be 15 or 16. But only because of necessity, really. That's kind of killing me. The grid snapping is, keeping it straight when we need to turn it, so we just need that little bit of a turn. See that? That's perfect. If we can get it straight on the back. There. Not the worst. I will push it down to where it needs to be. Tiny. Close. Very close. Yeah. Strange enough, that wasn't a bad guess there. There, that's it. I think we pretty much have it. Except for this one, maybe. There. That's it. I think we got it, guys. Pretty much. This, yeah, I suppose it's okay. We can get the other one exactly the same spot. If not, we can adjust them, I think. Might have to pop the other ones around a bit to match, yeah. But I think that's pretty accurate. Now, let's save that guy. Yeah. Oh, I really need to cut back on smoking. But I don't smoke a ton during the day, it's just when I start building. I tend to really start smoking cigarettes. They just called. Oh, nice. My washing machine is here in 40 minutes. Oh, cool. So I'll be there around 8 a.m. So you must have been first out for a delivery. Cool. So I don't have to sit and wait all day. Nice. Well, they'll be there by 8:30 at least. Yeah. You know, when they say 40 minutes, it's more like maybe an hour and a half. But still, it should be all set up within 2 hours, and, you know, at least that's behind you. Right. Now I hope I don't have to struggle with this last piece too much. I think we just saved that, didn't we? I hope we did. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Not giving you a time and you're just wondering when they're gonna arrive, which they usually do. You see that? Yeah, it's not bad, guys. I think we have it. I think we have it. Yeah, what do you think? I think that would work. There's a pile. Oh, yeah, that's probably been building up. Yeah, I think that would work. I think we're done here, guys. Now there's just one more thing that's bugging me a bit. And that's this. Let's see if we can fix this. I've even considered joining these two, but it's too close to the pillar. It would look pretty horrible, but if I find something decent, I will consider it. Actually, I might have something decent that might do. I don't think it would work, but let's get this one here for a moment. There we go, guys. That's pretty much it. Get our books in here. And maybe a light of some sort. I don't know if I might stay with that, actually. That's not bad. I might stay with that one. It's a bit different. Well, that's pretty good, I think. We can live with that. Not 100% sure about that, but... what I have to do for the time being. I have a plan. We'd lose a storage space, but it's not like we need them. What about something like this? Here, let me just change this. Well, we'll give this a save. I just bear with me for a moment on this one. That, yeah, I think we might be able to improve on that a little bit. Oh, thank you, Dad. And I saw the washing machine. They dropped it off in the yard and left. Oh my god. Yeah, some of them will actually do that. But usually if you buy, let's say, from a store, you know, a local store, they usually set it up for you. Well, not exactly, but they'll bring it into your house. The setting up for it is not too bad. Now we do have a save, so I'm thinking something like this. You see, it doesn't matter how much we glitch through the roof, because there's actually nothing up there, but I was thinking about adding this and then the other one and just going straight up at that piece. We need two of them to go straight up. Interesting look. I wouldn't mind trying it to see how it looks. Just wasn't feeling that cupboard on the top. They are setting it up for me. Cool. I'm not touching the electrics. Ah. And I take the old one. Yeah, they pretty much do it here. I take the old one. You've already paid a fee when you got that machine. I think they call it a WEEI fee. WEEI or something. It goes towards recycling. On your average washing machine, it's probably maybe about 12, maybe to 15 euros. So yeah, they've got to take it away. So I think that's some kind of EU regulation, so it's probably the same where you are, that. But all of the electrics for my washing machine I put in. But I had a bit of experience, let's say. When I was much younger, I did do a bit on that. I think this has potential, guys. It's a pity I couldn't turn it around the other way, but you know, I think it has potential. What do you think, guys? I kinda like it. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I think it fits better than the cabinet. Oh, yeah, oh, definitely. Yeah, but it doesn't take much. You know, let's say for the basics. But yeah, some of it can be complicated. I wouldn't touch anything too complicated, you know. But the likes of wiring shades and plugs, I used to do a lot. I had a brief stint as a trainee electrician. But to be honest, it didn't appeal to me because you would have to do a pretty long apprenticeship. And let's say in building, carpentry, and let's say those ones, it's almost like paying a fee, where you're basically a serf. You know, you're just working for the minimum wage, barely enough to live on, and they'll say, oh, you're gaining experience, but they'll just put you on jobs, let's say, you know, it's not really suitable. You'd have to do a good few years, to qualify. Even didn't matter if you were good enough. They have to squeeze a cheap labour from you as much as they could. It's a bit of a scam, apprenticeships. So after a while of that, I realised it would take too long, and they could drop you as well. I had to drop the hat and you'd have to start again. Yeah, I think that's a better look, guys. Yeah, I like it. Now, let's save that one. I think we'll go with that one. And it's turned out roughly the exact height we need. The problem here is that it's still... Oh, yeah. Yeah, you'd have to have all of that pretty good. But, with the right trip switches and, what's it, IP? Is it IP 20 or 28 fittings, sockets and that? Yeah, it would be pretty safe. But then, a wet room, Yeah, it seems to be going well. Now, we might be able to make one more small alteration on this. But I don't want to overdo it on this one. This would be very small. Now, okay, so this is for weapons and stuff. I was considering neon, but I don't think that's a good idea here. Well, let's have a look. Who knows, there might be something in here that we could use. Oh, come on. There it is. Let's see what we've got. Oh, there's an armor sign, but it's way too big. Beer. There's some gun ones here. And a grenade. There's a grenade symbol here. It's about the right size and the colouring kind of matches with that. That would be our... Guns and ammo. Too much. There's a gun one here as well. It might be a little large. Here, let me change the settings. There, that might do. And then we can call it on that. That's, as I said, a bit on the big side. Big. Yeah, that hand grenade, look. Oh, that's perfect. Unfortunately, that cannot be sized. Shame. Yeah, there's only one that would work here. There it is. Perfect. Colouring as well is not bad. You see how it's a little bit too far. We'll just change the settings on that guy and we'll put it into place. And yeah. We should be okay. Just be careful. Needed that little bit of blue anyway. Yeah, making up our mind is taking the longest time. Yeah. Of course you would do that to me, wouldn't you? Yeah. I would probably do it. There we go, guys. I think we're done with that. So, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 storage spaces. We've got our chemistry station, workbench, weapons, and workbench armor. Yeah. Ton of storage here. I think we're okay for storage. We've even got some here. The only thing that's bugging me now is this. So, let's give this a save. And I'll try a couple of little tricks on that, and then we can call it on this. This is not going to be easy. We should have something. Well, I kind of want to go in one of those, but there's already one in the corner. It's going to look horrible. Now, there is something similar to the one we've used on the other side. But that one would, even if I didn't back it with neon, it might not be that bad. Was that one, was it? That's interesting look, but you know, not exactly. No. That's the guy we'll be looking for there. Let's have a look at you. Yeah, the problem is we'd have to push it in too far, but you know, if we did something like that. Oh, horrible. Okay, I've seen worse, I've seen worse. Okay, we see if we can... Ah, come on. Something like that. We could drop it down a bit, guys. It's not bad. My only problem is I have a lot. Oh, here it is. That's not a bad look. I might be able to do exactly the same on this side. It's actually not a bad look. I could do something very, very similar. It would be a lot closer together, but I think it would work. But even at that, it's better than, you know, 0. I prefer to have it there, I'd say, than without. Let's have a look. Have I got one of those in a different colour, you know? We could go over it again and give it a little edge. I have glass. That's an interesting prospect. Well, not those, but... Let me check the mechanist junk. Oh yeah, I don't mind the colouring, we'd hide the brain. Oh, it's not bad. It's actually not bad. Hang on. It's actually not too bad. Let's have a look at this one. See, I don't want to go with neon here as well. This is kind of interesting. I don't know if it makes sense to have an intercom behind that, but if we drop it down a bit, it's just the outside piece I need. Alright, let's give it a hit. Yeah, it's pretty shady, isn't it? Pity. Doesn't show up as well as I thought it would. Let's see what we've got. The other one wouldn't work. Well, you know, you could go with the old faithful here, but as I said, it's you're too close to the other one. It would be extremely difficult to... Yeah, too difficult. It's looking like neon, guys. Now let's give it one more crack. 1 second now, I'll have a look at this glass. We're not done yet. They're the guys I'm talking about. That one there. And push it through at a certain angle. No, it would go through, but... Oh, you probably could. It would take a lot of persuading, wouldn't it? Interesting. You see what I mean? Something... Oh, it would be a nightmare. Something like that. Exactly like that. That's... I don't know, it's not bad. Well, that's the only other options we have. I'll go with one straight bar up the center, I think. Yeah. Let's try the one straight bar up the center. Probably better. Yeah, okay. Now let's see that we saved this correctly, and I'll go with one right up the center. Yeah, that's okay. We'll try that one. I think that one would work best. Just had to have a look at the other ones to see how it would work out. You know, you're not gonna know if you don't try. Okay. Curve on. Gonna cover all of that and get it neat. Oh, that stupid global collision, stupid thing. Tell me I've turned that off. Oh. Okay. Well, you'd hardly see it, but it's there. I think that works. Yeah, I think that works. That guy there needs to be turned a little bit. Oh my goodness. I didn't see that or even pull the other one out in a fraction. I think I'll load it up, guys. I'll try and get that PA out a bit more. I had different plans for that, so I made it flush. And we can pull the bar out as well. And we can do something with that silly thing behind it. Well, it's too late now for, let's say, the neon, but we can get this. Just get rid of that. Pull out that PA a tiny bit. We'll cover that little mistake, and we can pull out the neon piece a little bit more. It's the beauty of a save. There. Now we come along with now we come along with the neon. And that should actually work. I want to get it out as much as I can. Come on. Here we go, here we go. Yeah. Now, that's much better. That is much, much better. Yeah, I can live with that. I think that would work. Okay, we're done here. Oh, well, thanks, Daz. Oh, we don't need any kind of signage or anything on that. I think it's good. I think we've done everything we can here. However, let's save that. We're almost done up here. I should have this done by the next time we're back, and definitely starting on another settlement on the next stream. Although I might, you know what I'm like, probably think of something crazy to do again, and we'll see. But I can't see why we won't be finished this on the next stream. I'll look around for other little things that, you know, to improve it a little bit when I'm not streaming, but I can't see much more left to do. Oh my, I'm well over my time. Where does the time go? I'll just have a quick look at this then. Well, I'm happy with the way this turned out, although it took us ages to figure out what to do. This, I was wondering here. There's some stuff here in better bars. Signs. Faction signs. These guys. No, not really there. Oh. Nah. Pity. I want the clock. That's not bad either, but I definitely want the clock. I pity we couldn't glitch beneath it. Oh well. It's definitely worth a look, see? Nah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, I think we're finished here, guys. I can't see any way of improving this without making a mess of it. Always wanted something to define the edges a bit better, but I don't think I have anything. That's about as good as it gets. Yeah, I think that's it. So, we need 10 books for this. But yeah, that's done. Let's move on. Let's see if I can get my 10 books. Unbelievable. Do you know, if I have interest in something, and let's say finding a way to get this looking reasonable with the little pieces I had was kind of fun. I must admit. Frustrating, but fun. Yeah, definitely frustrating. Ah, even here, I'm considering something now. I'll do that later. Okay, what I'll do is what's that? Tales of Jupiter Vendor. Okay, we'll get the Far Harbor ones. The ones from Nuka World. Oh no, Westland Warlord. Ace Operator, Back Alpha, Chosen Disciple. It's here somewhere. Items and equipment. I wonder, would that be under aid? Miscellaneous. Junk quest. Recipe. Scav. There it is. There's 5 here, right? 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Okay. Nuka World. What's the other one? Far Harbor. Items and equipment. Islanders, Almanac. And there's 5 of them, so that's 10. That's exactly what we need. 1. 2. Okay, we've doubled up on those. We were 10 short, let's say, to fill them all. 3. 4. 5. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. There. That's the end of our books. I'll have a look at that light and that little area there. You know, when I'm not streaming, maybe something here. But it's a pity, you know, there's this. That's the only thing I've got to settle, really. And maybe a tiny, tiny, tiny few things in here. But yeah, that's about it then. Okay, oh, hang on, let me close that one. Perfect. Might even do something with that while I'm here, if I could. Well, that would do. I think we'll see now. I've been on what, almost 7 hours. That's unusual for me. And I think it was the top section that kept me really interested in it. So what I'll do is I'll go straight to a raid. I am getting extremely tired and hungry, and some of our friends, should be streaming. But I will be back tomorrow at the same time, for roughly around the same amount of time, 6-7 hours if I can make it at all. But we'll be going very shortly to a raid, and hopefully you'll consider joining for a little while even. So goodbye, Dad. Yeah, take care and stay safe. And you too. Have a good one. Also, Shinobi and Lantern. Take care, guys, and thanks for hanging out. Also, we had a couple of followers as well, so thanks for following, guys. Appreciate the support. Also, Jill and Granny Vats. Thanks for stopping by and helping out, guys. Appreciate it. And you too, ST or AF Straff. I think it's Straff. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And you too, Lantern. Have a good one. So thanks, ladies, for helping out. And let's see who else was here. I know there was tons, but you know what my memory's like, guys. Brutal. And thanks for stopping by into Limbo. And of course, Perry. Have a good one, Perry. And Hufflepuff. Take care, Hufflepuff. And Shelley. Have a good one. And Top Gun. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out, Top Gun. I appreciate it. Let me see. That's everyone I can see. There's obviously many more. And when I'm this tired, I can't even remember. So my apologies for anyone I've forgotten. But to everyone who was watching and lurking, I appreciate the support, guys. I'll be going straight to a raid, and I'll be hanging out there as long as I possibly can till I drift off. But I shall be back tomorrow at the same time. And until then, I hope everyone has a great day and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming, guys.